Or I guess if you're going to try to resell them. I guess that could be a thing, too. Why not both? What's up, Ivysaur? Wait 5 more years when the eBay fees won't matter. You know, in some countries, there aren't even eBay fees. It could also be that the fees may go down over time as they monetize differently. I don't know. I'll wait to strike. We gotta optimize. All right, it's time. Ivysaur's here. Let's get this bad boy started. One of my favorite games of all time. Parasite Eve. No, not Parasite Steve. Parasite Eve. We will not be continuing. We will be doing a new game. You stole that joke from me. And I believe you stole it from that, what was that guy's name? Hussein? He used to come by chat and he would just change a letter every now and then. Yo, he's such a parasite. He kinda is, though. Damn, kicks ass and was so cool when it came out. It's still cool, Ivysaur. Big time. Look at the symbolism. Liberty is bleeding. Oh, man. The Twin Towers shot in the background, too. You ain't gonna see that in the remaster. Crazy stuff. Why is it so hot in here? Because your mitochondria can produce like 25,000 K-joules or whatever the fuck. The box that you had in your cart was 100, it's 600 now. Okay. Okay, so it's a little more than the ones that I got. That's fine. I'm not a greedy man, Mage Maroon. I'm just happy to get what I can. It's a physical booster box. Find out when your local library is having kids' Pokemon card tournament and hand them out. I will not be handing them out. I paid good money for those. That's my nest egg. So that I can not afford anything anyway. Welcome, Dan. Yeah, it's a little horror, it's a little Christmas, it's the best of both worlds. Been here for so long and I've watched 0 seconds of this game. You've missed out. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera? Name, Aya Bria. Age, 25. Occupation, NYPD officer. Tell me that, then you ask me to switch the name. That will not be happening. Although I think we do usually call her Ayaya, but, you know, I can't run with the same joke every year. I don't know. You're right. I'll have to have more fun. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great time, you'll see. I'm out of here. This guy's a fucking loser. His dad procured our date for us. First date, and he's talking about his dad already? Hold on, I had to stop Megabonk to ask. Did you just say you can't make the same joke every year? That's correct, Fetafist. I have to... it's not that I have to neglect the jokes entirely, but the script is always evolving. That's what keeps people coming back to the stream, Feta, is that you get the same thing for like 300 plus days in a row, and then it changes just a little bit. It's like spot the difference. Dude, this guy moves really slow. Here comes some of that square music. What's up, Zordon? This is Toki's Hotel California. You can't leave. I can't leave either. It's how it feels, J Tuesday. It's Groundhog Day, baby. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what happens if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Grab her. And burn her at the stake. No, you shall not pass. Okay, Blackguard is confused. Father! If you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. We should go to New York for Christmas. Can't afford it. Sorry. Miss Square in the PlayStation era. Yeah, you and me both, Dan. You and me both. It really was a golden era. I keep saying it. We all died in 2020. I'm sorry, in 2000. Y2K took us all. I mean, really, could graphics get any better than this? Oh, made eye contact. And suddenly I feel hot. Whoa! Guess they did too. Imagine you're, I don't know, I would have been like fucking 10 at the time, 12 probably. By the time I got this game, 14 or 15, you fire up this game and you're like, what the fuck is this? Going to the opera? That's lame and boring. Operas are lame. I don't want to play this. But then, all of a sudden, for no discernible reason to the player, the whole thing goes up in smoke. It doesn't explain any of it right now. And the main character doesn't even look that concerned. Well, the boobs aren't Lara Croft polygon peak graphic. They're even better. I dare say they're round ducky. Hey, what's up, Slipped? This would be a hell of a rental game. Jesus! I don't want to... Oh my god, Go. Get out of here now. He's dead. He fell on his face, and now he's going to burn to death. I had my cousin play it. I was scared. What's scary about this? Ain't nothing scary about this. Yes, slipped on an ice cube. Hey, Grandpa Mats, thank you for the 70 years of love and support. You know, I appreciate it, man. Welcome back aboard. You didn't even read it. I have a very strict 2 to 3 line policy, and my eyes just kind of, you know, I'm playing a game over here. NYPD, freeze! You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. Again, so I would have been interested there, and then this part I would have just been like, what? My cells? Mitochondria? Would walk around their huge mansion at night. Wait. What, oh, did your cousin have a huge mansion and you would walk around and it spooked? Is that what it was? It was 3.5 lines. We round up. This is an awesome game. Good to watch. Glaze, 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 glaze. Glazed donut. Man, I'm trying not to eat any sugar today. Please don't talk about donuts. What do you mean, for fuck's sake, dude? I just read what the fuck you typed. Here, we'll go back. Hold on. We'll pause the game. Okay. What the fuck did I read? What? Oh, no, there was a second part. Okay, there were 2 messages. I'm sorry. You needed to play it. That's what you... So you wanted that one. Rented it from Blockbuster because I saw the trailer and needed to play it. There we go. Okay. All right, moving on. I didn't have a PS1 until I bought a PS2 in 2005. Ooh. Yeah, I got pretty much every console as a kid late. Like when the PS2 came out, I think I had just gotten a PS1. What? Our bodies are communicating. What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, yeah? You should know me well. Yes, Addy, potentially coming from a new computer. How are we doing, Addy? Any luck tonight? What is this? What was that? Ha 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 ha. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you. Battle Boss was so hard, and oh man, the ending. And don't get me started on the Chrysler Building. No, new PC, on mobile. Oh. Did you say you were... I thought you were getting some new parts today. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. No, I will not be jumping down yet because, guys, there is treasure to obtain. Not that I can carry it all because my inventory is tiny. Time to put on pants and grab some much-needed food from Walmart. Oh my god. That's like Walmart, but gassy. How is Battlefield? Well, I described it to Jay Tuesday a little earlier as spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die. But after playing for a little bit, what I realized was I just really needed to learn the maps. I think a lot of people who were playing probably played in the betas and are familiar with the maps, or have been playing for a few days now and are a little more familiar. Because pretty quickly I started to learn, you know, where enemies would be coming from at a glance, which was really helpful. And then I learned I could buy the LMG and just prone behind a barricade in like the middle of a road, and people would just run past and I could shoot them in the back. Shooting people in the back seems to be a very effective way to rack up kills. It may not be honorable, but it's my style. Wait, I'm a cop! I'm with the NYPD. Naughty? Hold on, I'm gonna take out my badge. Don't shoot. Alright, you're cool. Has Square Enix even come out with a game that rivals the quality of Squaresoft games? What was the last Square game? So I have a point of reference. I mean, I'm sure they have, but maybe for different reasons. Like if Final Fantasy X was afterwards, 10 is great for its own reasons. You know I love 11. Game screaming at me to buy. It's a good time if you have money and want to spend it. I know you have plenty of games to play, though, Clamp. 10-2 was the last Squaresoft game. Wow, they really went on a wet fart, huh? Gonna pretend Expedition 33 was made by Squaresoft. Oh, shit. Oh, I can just keep getting free ammo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the actual plot of that one, Dan, but it seemed a bit darker than, like, this era. Did not end on a high note. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe things were falling apart at that point. They needed an acquisition. We're supposed to pick them up, but we'll probably getting them tomorrow. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I was gonna cancel playing Parasite Eve tonight, Addy, so that we could go play Battlefield tonight, but I'll cancel tomorrow instead. You played 10-2. It had the job system. What had the dress system? Not so much a job system. I guess that's semantic. It's kind of the same idea. I thought the dresses visually looked cool, but I found the actual like effect of switching classes not that enjoyable. Like the combat wasn't fun, and doing it in battle I find very boring. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. Alright, see ya. You mean the whole audience of the opera went up in flames? Hell yeah, up in smoke. People are claiming this is peak Square are just wrong as the ones that say OG Star Wars is better than the prequels. So they're not wrong, you're saying they're right. I enjoy the combat personally, but I'm very easy to please, so it doesn't say much. You sure are, Retsuo. Retsuo, I wish I could be more like you. I wish I could be like you and Clamp both. And plenty of other people in chat who enjoy these things, but for some reason they just bounce off of me. They don't engage me. Welcome, Yogi. Yeah, it's just really not a scary game. I don't know why we play this for Horror Month. What? Oh my god, what? Does he have indigestion? Is he okay? Oh my god! Oh, he's hideous and horrifying. Oh! Oh, and he peed himself. Never mind, it is indeed horror. I wish we got more cutscenes like this, though. The Tang, baby. I wonder if anybody's ever made a Tang glazed donut, Dan. You think somebody's done that? That poor rat. What do you mean, Dignat? He's become more powerful than we could possibly imagine. Now he's dead. Very dead. Jesus Christ, these New York City rats are getting out of control. That thing was the size of a small car. Oh, wow, free beef jerky. All right, let's go through everybody's stuff. Oh, please, no, don't go through my locker. What's wrong? What have you been keeping in there that you don't want me to see? You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. This guy is gone, dude. He's gone. Put a bullet in him. I need my burn cream? Yeah. Yeah, he actually wasn't even burned by this whole event. He came this way. I like that they tried to keep the story somewhat grounded in science. I do too. Although I do get tired of reading the words out loud sometimes. Like mitochondria is a very large word to say 100 times on stream. Sounds like something Voodoo Donuts would make. Oh my god, now I'm hungry for donuts again. You know, it was really fucked up. Wawa has a coupon for donuts for $1. Which the donuts are probably like $1.50 normally, so it's not really a huge deal. But I was going to get one yesterday. I was ready to cave because they've got like special Halloween cream-filled donuts. And then I got there and was ready to redeem my coupon, and they didn't even have any donuts out. Holy shit! It's a clown! Shoot it! Oh wait, never mind. We're good. That sounds yummy, Yogi. Come on, dude, just get out of here. You don't even know about the incident. This whole place just went up in Tang, dude. Just get out. Be careful on your way out, would you? I'm sure he'll be fine. Well, be that as it may. Our cop partner is absolutely Danny Glover in my mind. Oh, me too. Daniel? He's like a more badass version of Danny Glover, honestly. But I bet they had him in mind for the role. Oh, this is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. The mentioning of donuts just single-handedly destroyed my will to stay keto. No, be strong. Be strong. Don't listen to Dignan Clap. Be strong. Apple Brulex. Oh, man, Dignan, you're killing me, dude. I had my, like, beef bone broth stuff today, and that's pretty much it. That's not true. I actually did have some chicken, too. Parasite Eve, I'm so blessed for. I'm so here for it. God bless. Hey, God bless this mess indeed, Humble Dub. Thank you for the 20 years, my friend. It's great to see you tonight. Didn't he have something on him? Hold on. Check his bunghole. It's that clown from the dressing room. I'm glad he's dead. Damn, she's fucking sick. Is the new not Parasite Eve game already out? I don't think so. I don't believe it is. It's so funny because that game has now been linked, like, like 5 times, I want to say, in Discord and chat by different people. What game? I don't remember what it's called. It's an indie game that's, yeah, Parasite Mutant. There you go. It's based on, well, it looks like they had played this game at least once. Let me quickly put, yeah, no, go ahead and toss it up. Just go ahead. Well, just do it. I'd better notify the department about what's happening. Would you like to save your game? It does look very cool. I'm in for it. I'm into that. Stupid Google AI says it's the spiritual successor. Yeah, that term is used a lot. I feel like that's one of those terms that after a while just loses its meaning because so many people use it. Hot, hot, help, help. Me so on fire. Me so on fire, make it hot, hot, hot. Lost all interest in the extraction shooter took its third person. Really, I thought it was kind of interesting that it was third as opposed to first. But also, Addy, I don't know what it is. Yes, that Escape from Duck Off game did come out. That was Ducky's extraction shooter. But no, people are talking about, what the fuck is it called? Arc Raiders or whatever. And what's really weird is, yesterday, I had not ever heard of it. And I did a Google search yesterday for top upcoming MMOs, and Arc Raiders was on the list. And I was like, oh, what's that? And looked into it. And then I realized it wasn't an MMO, and it was just the internet being fucking stupid as it always is. So I mentioned it to my friend in Discord, and he was like, oh yeah, our other friend was just talking about that game. He's really excited for it. And then I woke up, and for some reason, Dr. Disrespect was on my YouTube recommendations. I have not seen anything of this guy in like 2 years since he got banned from Twitch. I think it's been 2 years. And he was playing it. I'm like, oh, now that game is there. That's like the 4th occurrence of it. And then Addy messaged me and said, hey, look at this Arc Raiders thing. Like, I feel like there's this like constant subtle manipulation of games being pushed through marketing, and just like certain things just bubble up. And yes, I'm sure that's just how it is. They're paying and it's going, but it's like it's weird to see in real time is all I'm saying. Reminds me too much of Starved Field. Don't know what that is. Or are you talking about Starfield? They're very, very different games. I mean, it's an extraction shooter. It's like this arena breakout thing I've been playing. Did I get a key? Fuck me. I thought the parrot gave me something. Over the looks. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't play Starfield, so I don't know what it looked like. Why did you just walk back in? I can't escape this door. Maybe it's all a dream where everyone keeps talking about Arc Raiders. Now, that could be. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, Arc Cloud. I just never cared for the guy. Not really my style. He's obnoxious. Yeah, there's... I don't know. And I don't know if I'm in a minority with this, but it seems like the most popular people on all these platforms are really hard for me to watch. They're just like super high energy, super fake. I mean, I know he plays a character or whatever. Okay, there's supposed to be a key somewhere. Did the clown have it? Yeah, that's fine, Addy. I don't know anything about it because I just don't care. I just don't look into these things. They're very separate from my life. Almost all of them are terrible people. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right place to talk about this theory. But I've had a theory about that for a while, Yogi. Maybe, whatever. Maybe we just go into it. It's Toki Conspiracy Theory Town. But I think in order to be that size on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, you pretty much have to be a sociopath. Unless you're like grandfathered in. I'm sure there's some that are not, but I think most people at that level just the way that you interact with humans need to be to get to that like, I have a problem networking with people. I don't know if this is how to phrase this, but to me, it's really tough to network with people because I don't genuinely watch streams. But I feel like all the people at that level, they just use other streamers to grow. Like, you have to be okay with that. You have to be okay with manipulating people. You have to be pretty full of yourself. It's like, it's a confidence that can't be real. So for some as well, it seems like it. A friend of mine told me the basis of our society in the U.S. is run mostly by sociopaths. Oh dear, I shouldn't read that all the way through. Oh, we're not gonna go down that route. Every artist was looking for quid pro quo. Yeah, the LA thing, I think, is an apt comparison. Like, some of the blame lies on the audience. They're rewarding bad behavior. That's true. Okay. Speaking of rewarding bad behavior, I have gone into these doors like 5 times because I'm just blatantly not paying attention. Hold up. That's why that Moist Critical guy's post was interesting, where he's like, feels bad about taking any donations, because it is kind of crazy that people without money go and donate money to millionaires. Dude, I swear to God, was there a key on this one? There's a key somewhere here. One of these freaking rooms is a key in it. I know it does. Hard to find genuine people when they don't have a motive. Yeah, I can see that. Yep. Was it in one of these doors and I didn't open it? Maybe I was just off-center. Not all of them, but man, there's a lot. Well, no, I don't like ever... You know I've had these conversations with you a million times about different topics, Meg. But I never like the, like, all blank. But you can definitely make some sweeping generalizations. People want to be part of something bigger than themselves. There are very few opportunities to do that now, so streaming community is a shallow way to do that. Yeah, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see it. My first thought, Feta, was like, well, just chatting is enough to do that. Like, as a streamer, when I see people chatting and, like, having fun... That's a huge reward for me. But I guess if I was in a different financial situation and I had money, the next step from that would probably be to donate. Or maybe, perhaps, relentlessly backseat. Okay. You have gone in that same fucking room like 12 fucking times. Please pay attention. Do it again. I promise you I will be back in that room at least 2 more times. I don't know. I wasn't talking about you anyway. That was just one time, man. You gotta let it go. Dude, I think there's a key in like one of these drawers or something. I feel like I interacted with it and just like slid right over it. There's a couple spots in this game. A lot of old games have them too, but in this game where very easy just to run past an interactable and get stuck. It's like a point and click. I could have sworn it was in the room with the parrot. Something was fucking... It was yanking my chain back here. Oh my god, please. Alright. Note to Toki for future level design rule sets. Never put something in front of a door like this that blocks you. Never. Oh, the frustration. I don't need to save. Maybe I have to save when the parrot's out. Is it like that? I seem to remember something with the parrot. Otherwise, we're just going to get to level 99 here in this hallway. It's the equivalent of grinding boars in World of Warcraft. Walmart closes at 11. I need to restock on some supplies. All right, get after it, Dosh. You got an hour. Is it the bird? Mangs, where's this key? I've never not found this key instantly before. I've done something terrible. How could I be getting worse at these games? It's next to a dead body. Okay, hold on. I did talk to the bird. He just kept yelling, hot, hot, hot. Do you think maybe it was one of these bodies? No. I thought it was the clown, because I thought the clown was like a gate where you have to see him, then he runs out, and then after that you loot him. But I've tried talking to his body twice now. Should we just start over? Should we just run it back? Back to the beginning? Yes, even Addie. You missed it. You missed the beginning. The beginning's the best part. No, I don't think I found the journal. Was there something all the way at the end of the hallway, maybe? I thought you needed a... Maybe I got one key for one room. That could be it. Let's check the very end. This might be it. Or it could be the save room again. Okay, my brain just does not exist tonight. I'm sorry. Probably Psycho. I know we find the journal at some point. There might be a door that was locked. No. The hidden item in that room. I did get one of the items. Hold up. I keep thinking there's a dresser or something. The bird room. All right, I'll go back to the... yes, Big Pharma. Welcome, dude. No, this does not happen every year. I can prove it. I can fucking prove it. I can go to the YouTube VOD from last year and we can skip to this point. Yes, Vortex, thank you for the 91 years of love and support. I really appreciate that, Vortex. All right, fine, I will do it. Toki, YouTube, Parasite. Okay, maybe... No, I definitely do not get lost in the beginning. View your channel. Something went wrong. Uh-oh. They banned me. They got me. Parasite E. Okay, there are 23 Parasite E videos.
Oh, this game's got so much good for it. Hold on.
Okay. So we have every Parasite E VOD since 2020 up here. 2B had put them all in a list. So you could just watch every... Like, I wish I had the time to do this. This would have been... This is so funny that she did this.
Let me get the audio working first.
So, like...
Hondo, that's gonna do
all
it.
of them. Here, all right, here we are already. There's the rat. I'm telling you, dude. Look at this. I'm already past it. I'm already past it, like 10 minutes in.
Plan. Yo, JD coming in with the Hondo.
Oh, thank you, JD.
Piece
Right.
Of that action. Thank you very much, JD. Might get there.
Hold on, I'm skipping.
It's just... Did I try the...
It's a dead person right there. Hold on. I bet I find it real quick. This was 2020 as well.
Ah, the parrot has landed. Bird.
I did talk to both the dead bodies in that room, Bangs. Wait, what the hell happened? I'm skipping around too much.
Usually it's not so hard for me to find this key. Perhaps I missed a room.
Welcome, Gorwayne. Okay, I did just say it's not that hard for me to find the key. But I'm only like
Polly wants to suck some lead.
like 10-15 minutes in.
mean,
well,
honestly,
surely, hold on. What about
what happened to that rat that Eve lit up?
All right, well, hold on. What about if we did Parasite Eve 2021? That was 2020.
Damn, that's unfortunate. We just missed the when I was standing there and, like, you know, I just got your hips up to the wall and let's philosophical debate.
See, I can't even get here, and it's like 30 minutes into the VOD every time I'm already there. We're already 45 minutes into this one.
Box? No, sealed is an S.
So he take the night off, just play the old VOD for us. I probably should, man.
The bird's an enemy, and what's that?
I was much funnier back then.
It's one that you play straight.
Doki reacts.
Yo, welcome,
now, Fed is causing waves over here.
2, and then we've got Dead Rising 2, and then we've got... I'm going to try and do Lifeline. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to work with that tomorrow on my day
Oh, look,
off.
there's
see if I
Teen
can get it
Palpatine in the
working.
chat. And Diamond
Lifeline's
Doge.
an interesting
I caught
game
Diamond
because it's
Doge
one that you
lurking
play
just the other
strictly with your
day.
voice. So you shout like,
Nah,
shoot
no, there's no
left,
getting lost here.
shoot left, but I have to make always excited. Simple answer. Making a character in the Alyssa. Yes. To go back. Busters 3. I've the whole movie.
Yeah, see, so I always interact with that.
Just a
There's the clown.
Classic game from people. Yeah, circle.
There's the double rats.
And
What's up, Iron Ghost?
things for what they need. Yep. It's all guy. Oh my.
But the double doors were locked, Mangs.
Oh,
I
you
hit
can
every
actually-
door. I didn't hit the
Two.
door
Even
all the way at the
though,
end.
back in
Maybe
the-
that's what I needed.
Aha! It's one of these where you have to tap it
Motherfucker,
twice.
there it is. There it is. Thank you, Toki, for wait, I already interacted with this, though. Ah! I already did this, though! Oh, my God. You guys are just fucking jealous that you don't have recordings of yourselves beating the games that you play regularly that you can reference. And remember that jealousy is a stinky perfume. Yes, J. Lars, welcome. You just missed one of the most bizarre moments in Toki history. I just referenced several of my old VODs to get me through. It's like I have my own walkthroughs. Now you'll probably remember this, of course. Don't worry, Vane. The jet still flies backwards. No, no barbecue talk. I'm so hungry, dude. The bone broth was not enough. Maybe we need to do an IRL stream where I drive to Wawa and get one of these pumpkin cream donuts. Mmm, donuts. Farmer, what are you talking about? Sonia farts? I'd rather not save the evidence of my dumbassery. Promise you, fuck that up every VOD. Okay, so in the first VOD, though, it took me 15 minutes. In that second VOD, it was about 15 minutes. This time, we've been live for 54 minutes. This one wasn't locked. Ruh-roh. But you didn't start right away. Well, okay, let me rephrase. So it was 30 minutes in the video, and then it was 54 minutes here. But I mean, sometimes I do. Should I do that more, Mangs? Is it good to chat at the start of stream? I feel like I've been looking at other streamers who have great communities that I admire, and they always chat at the beginning of their stream. Like, they always take, like, fuck, one of them I watched, like, 2 hours of chatting. I don't think I could even talk for 2 hours. Old age is getting him. No, I'll tell you what's getting me, Liratov. I have been working on this damn bar game, and even before that, all the way back to the MMO. It's been like 3 or 4 years of, like, I don't know, 12 to 14 hour work days almost every day. And I think my brain is mush at this point. I need to have a period of time where I can just, like, relax. That is what my body needs. I know it. It's become obvious to me. But I need to get this game out first. I'd love a Toki just chatting 20-minute session every other stream. Just 20 minutes? And why not every stream? Is every stream it's like not enough things have changed? No, I don't need to take a week off of game dev. I love that shit. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. The cast was announced and Susan and I are double casted. Fuck, I hate Susan. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more meds. I collapsed today. I don't think the meds are working. I'm not actually taking meds. Apparently my doctor has been giving me Smarties. I'm diabetic. Oh, well, that explains why you collapsed. Susan was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. It looks like I'll be taking the lead. Itchy tasty. Susan came. Ugly face. Killed her. Itchy tasty. 30 minutes every stream. Start off the bat strong. Now you're talking. Have you ever watched the movie, the Parasite Eve movie? No, never. Honestly, this dire could have been written by me talking about Ringling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's why you love this game. It's relatable. You have the biggest crowd of the season, and I have the solo concert the next day at the park, but I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I'd better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much medication? Another key. So I feel today the meds aren't working. I have an ice pick on my forehead. Oh, no. Oh, an ice pack. Ice pack. I took that as you had a headache, like an ice pick. Probably what I remember the most of Resident Evil and Chris boulder punching. Boulder punching isn't the first thing that comes to my mind. What is? I do think the diaries probably are. And that is maybe the most memorable. Also the chess puzzle one. Stupid dogs. Which is funny because, frankly, the diaries are poorly written. They're not that enthralling, but I can't help myself. Okay, not going in that one on the right. Jill, don't open the... Oh, yeah, how can we forget about the Jill sandwich, too? I remember the first time I ever played that game, Big X forced me to open the front door, which causes the cutscene to trigger with the dogs, and we've done it every time since. The dog breaking through the window during the demo was what made me never play it, but now that I'm dead inside thanks to the military, I can go back to it. Yay, thanks military time. There's a hidden item here. You watch, I'll show you. I know where it is. Oh shit, you got me with that fireball. Stop! Don't feed that rat! Those are New York rats. I can go for some New York rat right now. Loki, why isn't this on my Steam Deck yet? Mangs, when was the last time you played any game? It's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. I'm just saying, Toki, put it on my deck. Toki, put it on my deck. But then, they don't get played. What you're doing, essentially, Mangs, is the equivalent of getting food on your plate and then asking for more food on the plate. Well, did you finish your peas yet? Sorry, I can't give you any more any more food till you finish Chrono Trigger. Play Mega Bong? I thought about buying it for her. I was like, she would fucking love this. Any more peas? Well, I didn't want to spoil what the surprise was. I'm not gonna finish Chrono Trigger, man. You should. You were having so much fun with it, though. You had so much fun with it that when you got back home, you started over and got back to, like, the same spot. Like, fucking 10 plus hours into the game. You just have to, you know what? Third time's the charm. What's up, Wingman? I mean, I get it. I'm in the same position where I want to play these games, but never make the time for them. I actually started up I think it was last Toki weekend. I started up 3 houses again and did like 1 mission, and felt similarly like, shoot, I don't remember where I left off. I love how Mangs calls Toki dude and brother. When Lyratop does it to me, I'm so offended. I'm just numb to it. I mean, I call her the same shit too, I guess. Like, that's just slang that's worked into our vocabulary. But then again, I call most people brother. Two bros, yep. Do what bros do. Chilling in a hot tub. Yeah, I wish. Jesus Christ. Liratov, I love hot tubs. Okay, when we went to TwitchCon and Disney, there was a hot tub. I think that was the last hot tub I've been to. We also made sure we got a hot tub at that first Philly apartment we went to, but I swear to God, like, no one has them anymore. Like, if I go to Airbnb, there's actually a filter for hot tub, and most of them are just bathtubs. But every now and then you find one. They sell them at Costco. Okay, yeah, but I don't want to buy one. I just want to rent somebody else's. I've tried to sell my parents on getting a hot tub. Well, I guess I could get one of those streamer hot tubs. Although, when I think about the streamer hot tub now, I just think about that person giving birth in one of those on live stream last week. Which more adds to the, like, dystopian future look to it. Like, we were just talking about it the other day. Not that I want to linger on that topic too long, but it's weird enough that someone gives birth for content, but the fact that it was within that, like, that same hot tub that everyone does the hot tub streams on, that really kind of weirded me out. Maybe that was, like, the key piece to it. How much money did she make? Maybe I can get KT to agree to it. I don't know. She has a big following, though. It was a hot tub birth. What do you call them? Like, natural births? Stop talking about the hot tub birth and talk about Kaya. Oh, no. No, we're not going back into Collargate. Birth was brought to you by McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh, I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. Nani? Okay, well, that was a very expensive piano you just broke. It's giving birth to new Twitch meta. That's a new commitment. I mean, it could be the first of an era. It would not surprise me now that the gates have been open that there would be more. It's kind of like when the first person ran the 4-minute mile. People couldn't do it until one, and they thought it was impossible, and then one person does it, and now, like, fucking kids do it. There's a porn loophole called translucent cleaning. What? On YouTube? There's straight up porn on... Well, I don't think there's straight up porn, but I was informed of this the other day and looked into it to confirm it, but there's, like, naked yoga and shit on YouTube. Just grew one monstrous penis. Thanks. Thank you for that. She did not. You take that back. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand. You! Oh man, here we are, back on the table. Where is this? Is that little girl the one I saw? No, it's... Dr. Hans Clamp. That doctor. Wait a minute. Oh, by the way, we have entered a new arc. A new arc of beverages, I suspect, unless I can't afford them. I don't know if this was one that you suggested. Did you suggest the hint water? I feel like someone did. I did not. Okay, all right. Well, we were looking for something that was clean. I just have to run out, maybe? Hint water's fucking banging. Do you have a preferred flavor? I find, like, some of them are stronger. Jump in, okay. Some have stronger flavors than others. Like the pineapple I thought had a nice flavor. Watermelon was nice. Was that you, Dignan? I know somebody brought it up. Fizz. You know, I like the fizz too, but I noticed that I drink like a shitload of carbonated stuff, especially before bed, and then it kind of messes with my stomach. Could run out if you want free ammo. I actually ran out before we jumped down in the first hole vortex. Although I'm not sure I've ever run out of ammo in this game. Peach. Okay, Peach did not come in my sample box. Anyway, I will be reaching out to them for a sponsorship. Please stay tuned. How much is a CSN of that? Do you mean a can? Was that just a typo? I don't know what they are normally. I think it's $10 for 12 of them. For the one pack I got. And I wanted them today, so I paid $2.99 for overnight shipping. Because I knew today was going to be a tough day. I ate a lot of garbage yesterday, and my body was going to be craving some sort of fucking dopamine hit. The type of guy to collect every item in these games. You know, I am too in a lot of cases, Vortex, but I think we're on like our 8th playthrough. So I think if I skimp out on some ammo, I'll be alright this time. But usually I am too, you know that. Like, I'll fucking hoard the rocket launcher all through Resident Evil 4. Never use it, never forget it. Welcome, Ogremar. I think, actually, do you use... I think you use it on the one boss in 4, but then you can buy it from the vendor. And that's the one I hoard. I think that started the whole meme. I don't want to be called a fake gamer because I misremembered that. Imperative to my image. Oh, we have heal. Good. Yeah, again, good price. I assume it's more, it was more and was going to go on an Arizona Iced Tea show campaign. Arizona Iced Tea is great. But I am looking to avoid all calories, all sugar, all substitutes, you name it. He's the Napoleon guy at the end. Ooh. Now that, the Resident Evil 4 remake is out, I wonder if people won't play the OGs. Like, we're in somewhat new streaming territory here, where a lot of these games I found were really fun to play for the nostalgia vibes. So like the OG better. Yeah, I feel like with that one and for Resident Evil 2 it works. Been watching you stream video games for 8 years, but I always knew you were a fake gamer. Is that what you like about me? Wait, have I been in this hole before? Oh, what the hell's going on? It's posted on Discord about the remake. I way prefer the OG. There we go. Oh, man, I don't want to waste that. Can't forgive them for ruining Arizona Iced Tea in the EU by adding stevia years ago. What? Really? Do they not have the original version still, though? Does OG Resident Evil 4 play any better? I mean, the one I would play would be on the PS2, so it's probably got its, like, classic PS2 lag and resolution issues. But I think there's probably just something nostalgia about the look of that. Oh, this is... I'm just gonna cram all these in. But I've got these 2 guns. Well, I'll cram them in this one. They had to cut sugar to pay less taxes and decided to supplement with stevia. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, Clamp. Are they still 99 cents? Do you pay like the EU equivalent of 99 cents? Because that's the big thing here. It's forever 99 cents. And I think most of America is sitting here waiting to see just how resolute they are about those prices. When Arizona Iced Tea goes up to triple digits, I think we will have truly failed as a society. think it's comparable. The worst part of playing the OG on PC is the cutscenes seem like they're at 240p. OP. More than 99 cents here. Well, perhaps that can't be helped across the borders. You know, currency exchanges. Oh, they already bumped it over $1. What? No. As of 3 months ago, Arizona iced tea is still 99 cents. I was pretty sure there was a state. First looks on just random Reddit posts, and apparently New York Times is questioning if the tariff stuff is going to kick it up over 99 cents or if it'll survive. But I was pretty sure that they were always supposed to do that. People keep sharing these memes glorifying Arizona iced tea, but most of us haven't seen one of those 99-cent cans for over 2 months. Bullshit. I saw one just the other day at CVS. Yeah, I understand, Vortex. But I just kind of figured it would be one of those things you'd cheer us on silently for, you know? What are you guys talking about? Mangs, I know you're familiar with Arizona iced tea. Don't even play games with me. I was pretty sure that there was a statement sometime, like forever ago, by their CEO that was, they will always be 99 cents. I'll work at Publix. They're 99 cents here. Hell yeah, Buzz. Thank you for getting the real info out there. So you may be asking yourself, what was the point of coming up here? The point of coming up here is so you can see that there's treasure chests in the backs of the rooms. See? Right there and right there. Now, I don't think I've ever found that spot to the right. That said, I probably have and just forgot. If Arizona raises the price, I'm shorting all stocks. That would be proof the recession is coming. That's what I'm telling you, man. That's when we fall. We truly fall. It's actually cool. That CEO is amazing. He said he makes just enough money to stay slightly profitable, so he helps people out by giving them delicious, affordable drinks. Sure. And I'm sure if you have a popular item like that, there's probably ways to make money other ways. I'm not a business person. I don't know shit. He said, we're making money, we're debt-free, we pay our workers, we don't need to raise our prices at a time where folks are having harder and harder times. Look at that, see? There's good people out there still. Shit, how to get that one? Ew, what? Oh my god, stay on point, Mangs, come on. Arizona iced tea, CEO. Fuck, did we get it? Was there a box here? Is that why I can't come through? Nope. Nope. Just weird sewer designs. Imagine walking through a sewer like this in your fucking high heels with a dress on. That thing's ruined. That will be forever the stink of shit. When society falls, I'm going to look for Toki to help manage my marauding horde of raiders. Lovely. I'll keep them in shape. Genuinely good product. I typically only drink water, but if someone offered me an ice cold Arizona, I would drink it. It tastes good. It is sugary, though. That's why I stay away. She wouldn't need that dress until the end of the game anyway. But she won't need it? Actually, no. Yeah, you're right. I guess she switches into the police uniform after this. That explains where it goes. In the trash, where it belongs. Drink the green tea. Those are tasty too. I did when I worked at CVS. I would get one of those gallon ones like every day. I seem to remember with the discount it was like $2, and you got the mega jug. And then I would take it home and I'd fucking drink it all night while I was gaming too. Why? Why am I the only one? Oh, you'll find out. What's up, Dronal? Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. Hey! Drink mostly water? Yeah, me too, Rats. Water, black coffee, and now we're working on the hints. Because sometimes I get bored of drinking the same stuff and eating the same stuff, so I need something a little different. This still just tastes like water. It claims it's got a fruity taste to it. It's very minor. One of those, it's water. This one is water with a very, very small hint. They call it hint of watermelon. You probably wouldn't like it. Take a hit. Need a bit of milk or cream in my coffee. Stopped adding sugar over a decade ago. Hey, that's fair. For whatever reason, just adding cream tastes weird to coffee for me. I'm like, I want it either just like full-on bitter and earthy or super sweet. Trip that move off from the X-Men movie. Well, when did the X-Men movie come out? Because this was like 97. Oh, there's 2 targets. In case you were curious, now there's 2. You did sugar-free French vanilla creamer. My dad actually loves that. He was never a creamer guy, and then he started drinking it. But I just avoid. Speaking of which, hold on. I still got a little black coffee left here. Bitter and delicious. What happened? Is he mad that I shot his tail off? It's 2000. Oh, okay, yeah. So the in-game world has already seen the movie. So even though it wasn't actually out yet, she would have seen it. Yikes. Yikes forever. Maybe I'll get hit by every single one of those. Yeah, man, we really need a Yikes Forever emote. Gotta have it. Gotta see it. Parasite powers have evolved into slow. You can give yourself a fuck. I'm a little lady. It was a good game. That was a good game. I'm glad we played that one. So the sequel is better than this. You already know the answer to that. Who are you fooling? It was so precious, truly though it was. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. 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 I fucking hate chaos. Miss, you're the sole survivor of this horrible ideal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. And this is when Daniel comes in, he pops in his earphones, and he starts playing Linkin Park. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I'd like you to represent the citizens of the city and interview exclusively. Wham! Oh, right in the spine. Floored him. Hey, welcome, Dane. Number 2 is as good as Dino Crisis 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Halt, stop. No. No. Dino Crisis 3 is unplayable garbage. It's not that bad, okay? The second game, I would say, is about as good as Dino Crisis 2. Maybe even a little better. I personally enjoy the second game, but the second game feels a little less complete. Like, there's some weird shit. And some of the settings they pick just aren't as interesting. Goat game. I enjoy Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 2 is fucking weird. And it's really hard to play 2 for me after playing 1, because 1's a Resident Evil-like. And then the second game is just like a straight-up arcade shooter. Like, you walk around like it's Resident Evil, but there's a scoring system. You upgrade your guns with points. Well, I guess I blew that date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out like a wuss. Yeah, what a fucking lame-o. What a fucking loser. Everyone was exploding into flames, and that fucking coward turned and ran. How could he? Don't add the paper, and it's caught my eye. That's what took her there? Sounds like the winds of fate. Still have to beat PE2? I mean, I think it's fun. Again, it's got some real stupid shit to it. Like, the whole military part at the ending is absurd. The whole desert thing was strange, and some of the camera angles are bad. Sure. Bad camera angles are kind of a staple for this console. Yeah, see, Third Birthday I would put there next to Dino Crisis 3. Dino Crisis 3 is genuinely a bad game. I bought a copy of it. I think it was like 35 bones, and we played it on stream. And I really just had a bad time with it. There's no such thing as Third Birthday. That's right. It's El Terce Cumpleaños. I falls asleep like Gandalf with her eyes open. Watch you play Dino Crisis 3 and you fucking hate it. Yeah, it was bad. It wouldn't end. It was frustrating. And worst of all, it started off with a badass cutscene. It all started with this incident, 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. There was certainly cussing Tucky. Jesus Christ. Yoggy. There was a lot of cussing. Day number 2, Fusion. Third Birthday, 6 out of 10. I don't know. I got really bored with Third Birthday. We did try to play it on stream for Mangs' birthday one year. And she got really mad and complained the whole time. And then when I turned it off, she got mad that I stopped playing her birthday game. It was a no-win situation. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one here who knows what happened last night. All right, well, maybe we'll go give him some info or something. It's 6 out of 10 only if you unlock the shower scene. See, but you can get a shower scene in the second game, too. Which I know is why Heat Ender was making comments about the second game being better. All right, so, see Baker about a sidearm. Read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all these deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. I got a mod permit. Okay. He tried to ruin my birthday. You know, I have made it my mission since I met Mangs to ruin every one of her birthdays. So far, so good. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now here is a fucking jam of a song. Hope that's loud enough for you guys. I don't blame you, Vortex. Debating on even if I should say this. I'm just gonna let it rip, Vortex. There's no judgment, but I don't think I've ever, like, had a video game crush character. I don't think I've ever thought about video games that way. I know you guys have. That's why I was like, I don't want to say it and then, like, make people feel bad or anything. It's just, for some reason, I don't think that's ever happened for me. Lazel. Is that a... It sounds like a Diablo character. Like one of the angels. We know what we are, I guess. A waifu is a separate thing from real life. I see. Yeah, the concept has always been foreign to me. Oh, from Baldur's Gate. Okay. Fire Emblem 7, my goodness. Ronnie, damn, you guys all got one. Well, I know this is the room, don't lie to me. Just see it as a mild attraction to the character design. Maybe for you. For some people, I don't think it's mild. Oh my god, what's going on with his face? Is that an eye up here? What is that? Mags, what is that dot? The PlayStation does some very odd things to their character textures. Nowadays, the graphics are pretty good. Not gonna lie, I had a crush on Triss from The Witcher 3. I'm not judging. I think for me, look, in the same way that when I play horror games, my brain just kind of automatically separates the situation I'm in and puts it in an entertainment category as opposed to, like, something to really fear. I think it probably was the same way with characters like that. Is that a mole? Moly, moly, moly. Oh, it's a hair. It's a piece of hair. I see now. Hey, that good looking. Got the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy, who knows? What do you want? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? It's a Baldy. This guy's not bald. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapon storage. All right, sheesh. Torres, I need some equipment. For the last night's case, I heard it was quite a mess. But as long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. No. No. This villain morphs things into tang beasts and lights people on fire. I think I'm going to need a weapon for this. Man, get the hell out of here, Torres. Yeah, sure. Leave some equipment here. Like any of these old vests we can probably get rid of. These could be better, worse. I'm not really paying attention. I'm pretty sure the one that we got is better than anything we got up until this point. That one from the secret room. Okay, always have to carry your club with you. Don't reload that. No, stop. I just want you to get rid of it. Move it. Toki, I remember the Parasite Eve this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tonko is totally fucking smashed. Holy moly, Taco. What is Taco? The question is, what is Taco not drinking tonight? My main complaint with Baldur's Gate 3 is the same one I had with 2. Not enough evil characters. You know what? I'll agree with that, Retsuo. I feel as though unless you're playing a very... Oh, no. That's a... No. No tutorial. Unless you're playing a very specific game, you don't get to play with evil in mind. I think about... What was it? That Tyranny game? Was that what it was called? Move. 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 I did appreciate as a kid how they named the guns after their model numbers, but I like it now. I don't know anything about guns, Ivy. It's cool that it sticks to realism, though. Any plans to play the new Vampire the Masquerade game? Maybe. I mean, you know I love the original. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely adore it. But Clamp, I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried it's going to suck, and I'm going to have to watch something I love be dismantled right before my eyes. And I've had to deal with that so many times. And I don't know how much more I can take it, Clamp. Try on stream, but for all the wrong reasons. Let's talk about getting to try a demo of it. I mean, I would have to just play it myself, Laz, or I'd have to look into it more. Has nothing to do with the original. Well, that's the thing. People are going to be looking for the original, and the original was made by an absolutely incredible team. And I just don't think we're going to see that again. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is like a super rarity that actually lives up to what we remember Baldur's Gate 2 to be. But that is not what normally happens. Like 99 out of 100 times, it's just a steaming pile of deuce. But I'm cool with it not having any... Like, it can be within the universe, but what made the first game great was interesting RPG characters, or choices, right? Like, building your character out felt interesting. The different clans were all different. They had different powers and shit like that. They had different looks. They felt like very immersive. I'm trying not to be too specific, but, you know, if you've played, you know, the Malkavians are crazy, the rich people are rich, like, the game actually changes based on how you make your character. But then, when you're actually playing the game, the dialogue choices vary, and the ways to complete things vary. Like, I immediately think about the quest to go in and slash up the painting, and, like, you can talk to the bartender, not the bartender, the rent-a-cop outside, and you can have him run off. You can romance him and, like, enthrall him and just let yourself in. You can go to the parking garage and take a pipe off of a piece there and climb through and sneak in. And there's just so many things like that in the game. It's so well made. Oh, we're not ready for this part yet. What about the tool thing? They gave me a tool, but I'm really not doing a good job of paying attention. I do have this weapons permit, too. Tune up. So I think when we tune up, we can take these and smash them into the new gun. That's what that does, which is a nice system. There will never be another Ultima 8, at least not until they remaster it. Baldur's Gate 3 is also stupidly cheap at $60. I mean, that's what a $60 game should... Well, yeah, no. Like, I would have been okay paying $70 for that game. That's one that would be a great example of a game that's just so complete and so huge. There's so much content. It's got so much going on for it that it's worth that much. Hey, you lost? Ben. Annie. Uh-oh. Yes, Bunny Tails. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing, Bunny? How we enjoying Little Nightmares? Welcome to you, Bun. Good to see you, Wonka. How do I do your... Oh, is that Thomas? I was reading your name as The Mask. Thomas, welcome to you. Max Beto, welcome. Bale, good to see you. Yes, Ben. This is Ayaya. What are you doing here? Here. Tickets? Oh, shit, he got a monster truck tickets. And kid seats are still just $5. Love me some Bunny Tails. Bunny, good people. Do I know how to do a shout-out? Hold on. Did that work? I think that worked. I'm pretty sure most people here probably know you, Bunny, but just in case. Oh, it was Little Nightmares 3. Oh, shit. There's a third one? I don't even think I played a second one. It's funny, because I actually hopped in for a couple minutes, and I remember so little about games that I was watching. I was like, yeah, this is Little Nightmares 1. Whoops. Oh, shit. The third one was made by a different studio. Okay. And it's new, too. It came out less than a week ago. I mean, 'tis the season for it. So, I want to ask if it was good, but was the second one good, too? I feel like I'm so far behind. I loved the first one. The first one was super good. See The Quarry and recently played games. Yeah, Bunny was just doing a playthrough of The Quarry, which is one that I hate but also love. It's by Supermassive. Okay. Why did I come back down here? Good question. Oh, because I wanted to go see if there's something I could do with this mod permit. Second, very good. I'll have to check it out. I would be remiss if I skipped the second and go right to the third. Hey, welcome you, Hacked. Did you guys know Supermassive worked on Little Nightmares 3? Yes, I did know that, actually, DOS. I did, yeah. As of, let's see, about 70 seconds ago, I knew that. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Mod permit. Yes. For which gun? Shit. This, like, doesn't this, like, add a socket or something? Ah, screw it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Just cram it in there. I'm way behind. Yeah, you're like 70 seconds behind. Imagine living in a world with such delay. I keep hearing about that, you hacked. I do. Heat Ender, you are currently the #1 clipper. Maybe it would be fun, since Bunny just joined and brought some new people in, to show your #1 clip, because I know what it is. Can I show it without an echo? Would you ever play The Bunker again? Maybe. It was fun, but there's a lot of FMV games I like, or that I would like to try. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna unmute, and you're gonna hear a repeat potentially. So, I forget what that means. I forget what that means. I forget what that means. That's what that means. Okay. Well, maybe we could just we can click on this. Oh, Jesus, please. Theater mode. Okay. So I'm just, I'm going to mute, maybe. Oh, do you mean the bunker, like Amnesia the Bunker? Because I was thinking about the FMV bunker. No, he was talking about the FMV bunker. I think Retsuo went to the other bunker. All right, 1 second. We need to watch this. We simply must. Here we go. We're, whatever. Here we go. I didn't know that. Is that a real thing? Here we go. I'm muting. There we go. There's got to be a better way to do this. Anyway, yeah. #1 for a reason. That's good shit. We didn't have audio. Fuck! I muted the audio. Oh well. I thought if I muted myself, I don't know why I thought that. That was dumb. It's just that kind of night. But you don't need it. Do you need the sound? Is the sound necessary? Oh, jeez. Okay. No, we're playing Parasite Eve right now. I'd probably just find some other way to buzz it all up. Hear the shitstorm. That might be a little graphic. Your laugh makes it. That's true. I do have a magical laugh. Magical, annoying, whatever. I just like to let loose. Where's my number one? Yeah, well, it's like a leaderboard, Taco. You got to get on it. I'm gonna be real. Mangs has been carrying the clipping lately. She has been going fucking hard. Somebody is going to have to dethrone her. No, you're not on it. This my jam. This song, the police theme is amazing. It's so chill. And then it does that little boom, 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 boom. We were just saying earlier, Bunny, but we will never be back to a time where Square makes games like these again. I know, that was a depressing thing to say. But if it's any consolation, I'm pretty sure at this point that Y2K ended all life and we've just all been stuck in some weird fucking DMT trip dream for the last 25 years. It's so convenient to put a keyboard and mouse on a Steam Deck. Oh, is it really? That would be great for when I start playing Final Fantasy XI on Mangs' Steam Deck. Yes, 98, welcome. Looking for me? Yeah, we're having a press conference. We thought maybe it would be a good idea for you to get in there. Just don't say anything. Don't say anything that makes us look bad, but I'm going to take you along anyway. Agree with that, Y2K, then all downhill from there. Mm-hmm. You need a dock, however, or Bluetooth mice and keyboard. Ew. Mangs, do you have a dock for your Steam Deck? I guess that wouldn't, like, if you have to use the dock, I wouldn't be able to lay in bed and fish in Final Fantasy, right? I might as well just be on the computer. All right, so remember, I is supposed to be chill about this, guys. We're not going to raise any alarms here, okay? There was, due to highly flammable chemicals, which were used to start the fire. Another question. How did the detective survive without so much as a minor burn? That is the result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. All right, you can answer, but please don't freak out and start screaming about mitochondria. We don't need that shit out there. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, cat's out of the bag. Isn't FF11 built for a controller anyway? I suppose that's true, you hack. That's valid. I just feel naked without my mouse and keyboard. In order to dock properly, at least one guy has to be uncircumcised. Is that true? Surely the technology's found a way around that feta. No, apparently you're true. You're right about that. Mm-hmm. Reddit post from 11 years ago. Docking. Who's done it? Is it even possible? And if so, how does it feel? Top commenter 4 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so this is on r/AskGayBros 12 years ago. 4 years ago. So 8 years later, this guy responds. The other guy, okay, well, I don't want to read that much. I just want to see the basics here. It was amazing. So this person enjoyed it quite a bit. He wrote a lot about it. No diagrams, lots of deleted posts over a 12-year span. Okay, I'm going to close that down. How did we get here? Because this chat is filled with degenerates, rCloud. It's got added to a list. That's not that weird. We've definitely talked about worse things here. How did the thread survive? There's a lot of deleted posts, but I think a lot of times those deleted ones are people just deleting their accounts over time. I mean, the internet's weird. It's like a ghost town with very popular sections still. There's just like all this old shit out there. I feel like maybe in the future, the same way that we have archaeologists now, we'll have like meme archaeologists that go back through internet history and find all these preserved coffins of 2002 memes. Oh god, back to the mitochondria. What's up, Boxin'? Me howdy to you. But yeah, I might have heard about mitochondria in school. I guess I probably had too, but I have learned mostly from playing this game every year. It's quite educational. And what's fun, actually, is I think, is it your mana that is that set of letters? I have to see what they are again, but it is actually the energy produced by your mitochondria. What's it called? No, there's PE. What was I thinking of? ATP. Yeah. Yeah. I'll bring the cow out. Hold on, let me save real fast. Here we have the Grumpy Cat, a very early era of the meme. It would probably be fascinating to see how some of these memes evolve, but they evolve very quickly. There was a point, I don't remember when it was, I want to say it was between like 2014 and 16, where they really expedited. Like, it used to be we'd have like a meme of the month or a meme of the week. And at this point, it's just vomit. Forget it. At some point, we can get some stuff out of here. I think it's when we come back to the police station. With no spoilers redacted. Used to be memes were captions on funny cat photos. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah, this hint stuff is weird. Because you take a sip of it and it tastes like water. And then just when you let your guard down, there's the tiniest fruit flavor that comes in. What a case to have on Christmas, huh? Dude heard mitochondria had different DNA from the rest of the cells and wrote a book. Then said book was made into a game. There's also a movie, right? Now, my question is, will there be a Netflix TV show? Will there be a Netflix TV show? I'm going to click this. Hold on. I got to mute in case it's not what I think it is. It's just the desktop audio that's muted. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm going to put this on my soundboard, too, but here we go.
I mostly just read Zootopia porn.
There you go. I can't wait to hear I talk about Zootopia porn. According to the papers, he's working on a new theory of mitochondria, something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. It's odd to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial. Doesn't like to waste time outside. Oh, great. We're going to have a grand time with this one. Will Henry Cavill's Warhammer TV show ever come out? I didn't even know that was a thing. But yes, it probably will. Better question. Will that cause a surge in mainstream popularity of Warhammer? Because I saw there was some, again, I think it was Netflix, did some like series of shorts, and there was a Warhammer short that people were seemingly getting into. You mean, will people buy more Warhammer model kits? Likely. Oh, real quick, guys. Somewhere on here, there is an Easter egg. Who can tell me what Easter egg we see here? Go ahead, I'll wait. Chocobo. Bang's got it. Now, I was going to give the person who got it VIP, but she already has VIP. So nothing happens. We roll the dice and nothing happens. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Love these things when I was a kid. Dinosaurs are not just for kids. Dinosaurs are awesome. I think Warhammer models are too time-consuming and way too expensive to ever be mainstreaming. Yeah, I don't think the models ever would be, but I do think there could be a more mainline gamer show. Or mainstream, rather. I just like to run around in the snow. That crunchy snow sound. That's what it really sounds like. When you've got boots on and you run in snow. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're at the NYPD. Open up. Yeah, we're looking for Dr. Hans Clamp. Alleged Dr. Hans Clamp. Place is pretty creepy. You'll find him on the research lab, second floor. Oh, but would you mind signing the logbook before you go up? Almost forgot. I never say never, Doss. Like, if you had told me that normies would get into Dark Souls, or what I would call normies would get into Dark Souls, before Dark Souls 3 happened, I wouldn't believe you. And here we are. Yeah, I saw the notebook. Was I mashing the button too hard? There we go. Twin Towers in this game? They are. Yeah, there's a hell of a shot of them in the intro cutscene. I made comment on how if there's a remake, they would definitely get rid of that. That's true. That's true. Game of Thrones is pretty grimdark. All right, heading up. Hey, yeah. Over here. It's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello. Hey, Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. Paging Dr. Clamp. Hey. Or with the NYPD, we'd like to ask you a few questions. All right, I'm getting my taser out. Are you accusing me? Oh. Wait a minute. We have a Clamp in chat. Clamp, you don't want to be this guy. He's a bad hombre. That limeage. What is a limeage? Lineage? Capital L noun. Welcome, Purge. This man, I know him, I think. What's wrong? Are you okay, I am? Yeah, okay. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now do you... That suspect ignited people without leaving a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since the mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like, do you? The mitochondria possess its own unique genetic code. Its own. You saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kind of like a parasite, huh? Wait a minute. Parasite? Eve? Well, that sounds familiar. The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example, the brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 V of electricity? I feel like we should make note of that, and that's going to be some kind of trivia question later on. This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? But the combustions from last night were, for a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If the mitochondria in the body begin functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released, melting a human into a puddle of tang. You're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people.
Nuclear launch detected.
UnVIP Robert, US. UnVIP Addy692. UnVIP Yogi. UnVIP Retsuo. UnVIP Bane X. UnVIP Cogzors. And VIP Das. Please, the loyalizer. There we go. Well, here we go again. It was brought to you by every middle school science teacher. I'll take my VIP now since I got the trivia, thanks. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's passed. Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. Also, did I see something about a mitochondria drinking game? No, do not take a shot every time, Wonka. Do not do that. You will die. You will die. But in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea the mitochondria has control over the organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh, but when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. The signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and, in essence, dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production levels decrease. The decrease in energy producing is associated with aging. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? This guy wants to bang a mitochondria. That's what he wants. Bangs is just Toki's digital punching bag? Oh, come on. It's also a physical punching bag, too. All right. Reading. I know, I read it every year. Naughty? She called herself E. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. I think he's done. He's going back to his Zootopia porn. That Japanese bait. If I'm not mistaken, Laz, sake is alcohol in general in Japan too, right? Is it referred to the same way? Or is it specific to that? Japanese, what we call sake is Nihon Shu. I see Nihon in there, Japan. Bless you. I see it there. The only reason I know the icon for sake is because it looks like a little bottle. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand it. That man, I've seen him before. I don't remember where. Daniel's gone really fast. This is super unrealistic. New York would never be this empty. He's not even looking at the road. Oh, apparently we need to go turbo. We weren't already going turbo. Isn't Sake from Naruto the one who escaped the Leaf Village? Yes. Yes, and he's got his Jagana eye as well. The biggest flaw of this series is that Daniel isn't in the sequels. True. Yeah, that is a shame. Back in we go. We already hit the press conference. Save your damn game. A little weird that she picks up the phone, then the phone rings, but I'll have it. Sure, I'll have it. All right, guys, quick opportunity for an AFK. All right, we back. Hey, welcome, Scion. Then you did, or almost did, become nominated for Best Boy of the Year after that stunning pull at the end of the game. That scene is so fucking good. So good. How could he not be nominated? Almost. No way. Oh, thank you, Laz, for the welcome back. Thank you, Scion. What are we doing? Something at the police station. Something must be done. Ah, yes, thank you, Wonka. You're really not what, Toki? Hungry? Oh, I just had something to eat. I'm good. I just ate a shitload of peanut butter. Sometimes you just get a spoon and you get the fucking container and you go at it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. It's tough competition. Who won? Back in we go. I don't know why we turned around. This game is kind of weird. The D-pad doesn't control. I don't know if that's just my emulator. I used to do that during stream, yeah. I mean, Taco, football season is in swing. You got to get that protein. Hold on, let me get my reading glasses. Oh, Kazuma Kiryu. Okay. I didn't know who that was at first, but Kiryu is, isn't that the main character from Yakuza? Correct, okay. Well, that is an acceptable one. I'll buy in for that. You have that button bound. Which one? Oh, in analog? I probably do not have that bound. I totally forgot that those old controllers had an analog button on. And before we didn't even have to come here. The game character movements kind of resemble Clock Tower in a way. Which Clock Tower? Like Clock Tower 3? Was it 3? The one with the PS2? I mean, this is your classic PS1 era Resident Evil tank control game. Let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting. Have you tried peanut butter, mayonnaise, and banana sandwich yet? No. Don't encourage apple blossom, please. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was canceled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert. What? Ah, geez, I guess we're heading out. That was a me thing? Oh, Apple wanted some weird-ass combo like that, too. But no, I will not be trying a peanut butter, mayonnaise, and banana sandwich. Which I know you haven't tried either, so don't pretend like you have. I know. A peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich is a Depression-era staple that combines the protein-rich flavor of peanut butter with the tangy fat of mayonnaise. Oh no, Apple was actually here for that. Peanut butter hot dog, that was it. I've had it like 40 times. Peanut butter, banana, and mayonnaise sandwich recipes. I mean, dude, just look at this. This is food.com, and they have this sad-ass fucking picture. That's the picture they chose. It looks like it's on a Garfield plate. In fact, that is a Garfield plate. I know Garfield's feet when I see them. This is a very sad sandwich taco. Directions. No need to measure precisely, because they know what it is. Peanut butter on one side, mayo on the other. Add 2 to 3 layers of sliced bananas. You can add raisins if you want. I did that to my husband's today. Get a cold glass of milk and enjoy. The ratio is way off. That's a lot of... Wait. Wait. Bunny, are you telling me you're going for the banana and mayo and peanut butter sandwich now? That sounds gross. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Looks good, you're crazy. Okay, peanut butter, yeah, you get rid of the mayo, but the mayo is the gross part. If you never had unpasteurized, fresh squeezed orange juice, you got it, life-changing? Okay, no, I haven't. I don't drink a lot of fruit juices because they're high in sugar. And I can't control myself. Where the hell am I going? See, I can't control myself. I just keep going back and forth. We need to come in down here. There we go. He's still waiting for us. I thought that was marshmallow fluff. No, that's mayonnaise. Marshmallow fluff would be amazing. Did you know the mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell? Okay, we've moved into the realm of how many V energy the mitochondria can produce, Zordon, which is 200,000 V energy. Facts is facts. And here's a fact for you. The PS1 cutscenes are amazing. Did you know my mom doesn't love me? I didn't know that, no. That's rough and tumble, dude. What the hell does Melissa... No, Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people for one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Onward to Central Park. I hope I remembered to put all of my keys away. Yeah, I don't think we got any new ones. That's like the worst part of this game is they give you all these stupid key items, and then when you're done with them, they don't take them away. It's just up to you to put them in the box. I gotta get my boy back, rookie. Oh, Jesus. Hot, hot, hot. All right, Daniel, you chill here. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. I'll get it done. Hey, what's up, Memnarch? Mayo with peanut butter. Apparently that was good depression eating. I don't know. You know, I'm something of a depression myself. Banana sandwich with honey and chili flakes. Okay, so when I read apple, my eyes always get all squiggly, and I kind of read both lines at once. And I thought I read banana sandwich with honey and cornflakes. And I'm gonna be real, putting cornflakes in a sandwich like that sounds fucking good. That sounds like the Deadly Premonition Sinner sandwich, which we did try on stream. What was it? I think it was cornflakes plus jelly on toast? Or on bread? Was that it? Was it? There's something else that's supposed to be weird on. What else was on there? Oh, it's turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal. Yeah. With Thanksgiving around the corner, can you really say no? I like the crunch on the sandwich. That's nice. Carbs on top of carbs on top of carbs with a little protein. I can't remember if there's something in the trunk here. Officer Bria, would you check to see if there's any junk in the trunk? Ah. Well, there was junk in the trunk, and it was useless. Pure poison. It's coming up, Zordon. I just, you know, I'm sitting here thinking about Halloween candy and being an adult. And I've said for the past few years, being an adult is great because instead of having to go out and work for your candy, you get to go straight to the finish line and just eat your own candy. But I heard something earlier. I forget. I don't think it was someone in chat. I don't know where the fuck I heard it from. Somebody was talking about how they buy good candy for themselves and they intentionally buy the shitty candy for the kids. Like the trick-or-treaters come by and they're getting the junk. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. You get one of those big mixed bags and you take all the Reese's and all the other good stuff out of there. Yeah, maybe some circus peanuts. What do you want? You want the circus peanuts or do you want the... I was going to say peach rings, but I bet you guys like peach rings. Now, I'm not sure if I don't like them. Yeah, kids get the candy corn. I will never forget, we have a lactose intolerant kid that, well, he was my age, so now he's not a kid. He still lives here, but he's in our neighborhood. And my mom got him a bag of candy corn and put it in with all the other candy. And the first trick-or-treaters that came up, my dad handed out the candy, and someone was like, whoa, I can have a whole bag of candy corn? He was like, yeah, go ahead. Not thinking that it was specifically for this one kid that can't have anything else. Ooh, LOL. Oh my god. Imagine being damned to eating nothing but candy corn for Halloween as a kid. Imagine what you must have done in a past life. I'd be stoked. You are truly twisted. Betty grew up to be a real cool dude. Well, I'm not going to cast judgment, Bangs, but he's the one down the street that has the same car as me that's always outside smoking and drinking wine coolers with his parents. That's him. So he's cool. I mean, some would see it that way. I can't believe you're out here disrespecting peach rings. Oh no, Mega Bonk run over, huh? You were holding on to that. Yeah, peach rings are pretty good. Honest to God, I might be the sick one here, but I like circus peanuts too. I don't know what it is. It's like eating sugary styrofoam, but man, I can't get enough of it. I have to stay away from them. In fact, Mangs, maybe I'll order some for when you're up here. Hold on. What's the biggest bag we can get? You're shitting on candy corn, but you like those? I feel like every time we bring up candy corn, though, I share this part of myself to try to help everybody feel welcome, even those filthy candy corn enjoyers. All right, what's the biggest bag of circus peanuts I can get on Amazon? I mean, you can get lots of little bags, but I want like, there we go, 2-pound bag for $12. Is there a 12-pound bag? All right, hold on. I want the equivalent of, I don't know if you guys remember, but you could buy like an airdrop canister of lube. It was like 500 pounds of lube. I want that with circus peanuts. Long ago, Holmes gave us toys, sometimes instead of candy, like fortune teller, fish, or fireworks. That sounds fun. All right, bulk listings, 4.4 pound bag. Is that the biggest they do, is 4.4 pounds? Here we go. Oh, baby. Gumballs.com. Circus peanut case. $130 for 20 pounds of circus peanuts. Now, I was just complaining about not being able to afford the new Pokemon game, but I think it would be wrong of me not to invest all this money in circus peanuts. It's a worthy stream goal in the corner. Could you imagine? I mean, 20 pounds is a lot of circus peanuts. I feel as though we could fill a bathtub with those. Thought there was another secret in here. There's some weird shit I know. Here it is. You left that case outside your house on Halloween with a bowl of fun-sized candy and said pick one. The case of peanuts would still be there November 1st. Jesus. No, I'm sure there's others like me out there. Those things are pretty light and fluffy. Might be more than a bathtub. Oh, yeah. Jazz, are you also a circus peanut enjoyer, or are you just knowledgeable in the field? That right there, that's a straight upgrade. Can I retool into it? Nope. No tools. No, okay. Well, I'll find my other out there somewhere. Do you almost say circus freak? No. You're hearing what you wanted to hear. Holy shit, he's got a banana for an arm. Only $88 with free shipping from Spranger Candy Co. Oof. I mean, if you think about that, that's like $4 a pound. I gotta get back to waking up early. Yeah, you missed a lot of great moments tonight, Flap. But if you're curious, Flap, yes, you can get, for $88, 20 pounds of circus peanuts. Missing hours of stream? Yeah, seriously, what were you thinking? Sarah's mind is blown. I just turned on the treadie. Oh my god, is Sarah walking on the treadmill? Tell me she's walking on the treadmill. That would be lovely. The worst thing is the arm became a red banana. Those are quite bad. Did you know, Retsuo, that you can actually eat banana peels? They do have nutrients in them. Where's the combat? I know there's a combat. Don't they make you high? I do not believe that's the case. Although I did hear that some of them can have bacteria in them if they're not, you know, cleaned right. So maybe that's where you can get high. Like a giant piece of poop is trying to shoot me with its stench. Can also eat dark meat chicken. Doesn't mean I'm going to. Okay, fair. Don't you like scrape them and put stuff in? Oh, put the stuff in oven. Flap, I think you're reaching. Let me look. How to get high on banana peels. It's a fictional psychoactive substance. Okay. It is not possible to get high on banana peels. Watch me, bitch. Parasite Eve used to be one of the most complained about games I've ever seen. I have never in my life, Memnarch, through my 8 years of streaming this game, had anyone ever complain about Parasite Eve. I only hear positive things about this. Now, Vagrant Story's a real piece of shit. Sorry. I don't know about perfect, but it's a good game. Vagrant Story, though, ugh. Okay, there's something out. Other people complain about Hades, too. Mostly saying the writing is bad. If you read between the lines, mostly they're upset the main character's a woman. I've not heard any of that at all. I've only heard positive things about that game, too. The only complaints I heard about Hades 2, Retsuo, were that it's just kind of the same as the first game. Which makes sense. Not about it not being good, but about the combat system. Hold on. I complain about the combat system's awesome. I love it. There's actually a new game called Parasite something that's coming out, Memnarch. It's an indie game based on this combat system. Yeah, and then you're the perfect target for it, Reds. But I don't think anyone's going to be wowed in the same way. Because, like, the first game set the bar so high, and a lot of people had not experienced roguelites like that. So they would get into it and be like, damn, this is amazing. But then, you know, when you get your second hit, it's not as good as the first. It's like everybody getting in on an MMO like WoW and then going to play other MMOs. You're familiar now. It's not going to be as wowing. They wanted to like Vagrant Story. I tried to play it twice, but gave up a couple hours in. It's fair. Yeah, I beat it, although it was a piece of shit. I think the worst part about that game that I can remember, it's been a long time, but I remember the combat system having this thing where your weapons have to be, like, ideal to do more than 0 damage or more than 1 damage. Like, you have to, like, build weapons out specifically for mob types, which could be fine. But when you go to work on the workbench, there's a huge fucking, like, load time to pop it open, which just makes it really wacky to deal with. Check out this token. Oh boy, we got Mangspot in the chat. I remember being very interested in the setting and the story. But it was tough to play. And possibly made worse as we had one of our most obnoxious viewers that we ever had the misfortune of having come to the stream here around that time. He was here for a while, and he had not yet been banned. And he was like a self-proclaimed know-it-all for that game, so any complaint I had, he immediately had to dismiss and tell me just how wrong about it was. I know UHack knows who I'm talking about. We don't have any AoE yet, do we? Scan, slow, detox. Nope. Blast them. Don't bite me, bro. Dude, there's a building somewhere in here with loot, and I feel like I've missed it. I will be going back for it. I'm sure it's out front. Am I sure about that? Yes, I'm sure it's out front. Now, this does kind of suck. Every screen has exactly one combat on it, which means when you transition around, if you're lost like me, you do need to find the right space. And that will mean bumping into lots of combats. It could be worse, though. It could just be pure random. You get like 3 of the suckers per map. Okay. Let's use a level 1 heal. I know we can use our spell to heal. But I don't think I want to do that yet. Here we go. Here's what I want to do. Yeah, this is an area, there's a few like this that are just purely loot-based areas. It's nice. I like feeling rewarded for exploring. Can I get more inventory space yet? Yes, give it here. Has anyone played Ball X Pit yet? I saw Old Man Cephas playing that one. It seemed like he was liking it. It did not look that entertaining to me, but also I probably need to play it to understand. I keep seeing on Twitch, man, these viral games are wild. I guess that probably just means that everybody's hungry for the next big thing already. Very fun bullet hell. Okay, or maybe it's just good. Maybe we're just in another golden era. Better, you ain't cheating on Mega Bonk, are you? It'll also scratch that Vampire Survivor itch. You're telling me you don't have anything else to scratch that itch right now, Glenn? No, I know. I've been watching. You are all over that shit. I've just about unlocked everything. I don't think I need to get all the achievements. Shoot. I thought there was another little thing in here. Maybe that was it. Oh, I guess that's further ahead. Maybe it's in the museum, where there's the Count the Monkeys display. Hey, welcome, Restraza. Yeah. No bonking is necessary. Bunch of good games coming to Game Pass this month. Ball X Pit, the Ninja Gaiden, new Ninja Gaiden, Outer Worlds 2. But man, fuck Microsoft and their Game Pass. How much does it cost now? Well, I guess you'd have to convert. What is it? $10 up to $15? Or do you have to get like the ultimate one to get everything at 30? The ultimate one's 30. But I don't know anything about the differences. All I know is it's wild that every month like these $60, $70 games are out there and you can play them. $30 a month is crazy. It really just depends what you're getting. Here, let me look and see what's on Games Pass. What's on Game Pass this month? What's up, Ragucci? Hogwarts. Okay, and that is for the ultimate. So yeah, so all the good stuff's on there. But like, Silk Song is on there. Hogwarts is on there. So for $30, you're getting to play through a $40 game that you'd probably play anyway, if you play it during that time. They also have the Grinch Christmas Adventures. Hello. Casting of Frank Stone. I forgot about that. Forgot we played that. Most popular. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Addy, if you don't buy video games and you just pay $30 a month for Game Pass, it's probably not that bad. But you actually have to be playing what they're giving you. I don't know. I guess I'm just feeling like it's not the craziest thing I see people spending money on. I don't play many games. You know this? Yeah, so for you, it would be terrible. For me, it would be terrible. I play too many games. They wouldn't have what I'd want on there, and I'd get mad. Right, so I'm pretty sure I fell off with that game after the tutorial world. I was like, that's cool. Then we went to the next area, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of bored. And then we just suffered the rest of the game. I refuse to give Microsoft money for anything. That's fair. I'm noting the potential value. And, like, it doesn't sound that insane if somebody were to do it. The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arg! Special, because I'll no longer be under the control of a host as I have been since the dawn of time. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. I just hit Windows R and typed calc, and it went to select an app to open in this. Oh. How'd you uninstall your calculator? I'll tell you what I did. I uninstalled that fucking paint bullshit and got my good-ass paint back. Oh my god, his eye. Oh my god, they're Tang! They're all Tang! We're going to take a moment and enlighten those of you who are below the age of, let's say, 32 as to what Tang is.
Fuzzy in the morning? How about breakfast with the intense orange taste of Tang?
Hell yeah, dude!
Floating in the ozone? Perhaps the mega orange taste of even more Tang?
It is indeed a kick in a glass.
Walking zombie? Tang to the extreme, if you dare! Vitamin C, screaming orange.
Those monkeys
taste.
should not be driving that truck.
We didn't warn you.
They should not be driving that truck. I have to get backstage and stop her. Oh my god, she tanged all over the place. See, I made it in time for the eve of Parasite. Skarn, you have. 90s commercials were the best. You guys know I do love them. Little Crossfire. Little Tang. Thomas's Bagels. They make ads like this. I'd actually watch ads, but they don't. They make them lame and stupid. I am colorblind, kid. Why? Why are you doing this? Oh, you again? But you're too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Wait, stop! See, this is what happens if you give somebody the command like stop, but you're not willing to back up the reinforcement to it. The bad guys are just gonna run away. They're just gonna run away. And you're gonna be left standing on stage surrounded by thousands of corpses converted to orange gung, looking like a fool. The one redeeming quality is that everyone that could see it is dead. So I guess no one will know but you, but that is a crushing shame you'll have to keep upon yourself for the rest of your miserable existence. And it will be miserable. I thought everyone was supposed to catch fire, either or really. Either can happen. I like how they show you these boxes and then they make you hunt for them. I know it's in here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. There it is. You see it? Ammo 15. Guys, we almost missed 15 ammo. Could you imagine? But more importantly, a revive, which I think if you die, it eats the revive and you come back with like 10 HP or something. Zoink Scoop, we got a problem. Holy polar bears. We got some rotten pits though. Blow them away, Lost my clip, oh no. Telling you, lads, they're out to get us. Twitch has been running a targeted campaign against me for some time. The enemies are better looking in 1 versus 2. Yeah, I don't know what happened with 2 beef. They dropped the ball, man. There's nothing more to say. They got those ugly llama creatures. Stop trying to make clips anymore. Why is that? Does it just not work? You know, I used to have a guy, Retsuo, I could complain to. Or a gal. But anymore, they just passes off to AI slop. Who was hated by the author of the book so much he broke it off with Square. I mean, 2's whatever. I have fun with it. Okay, we could follow the little girl, but then we don't get all the loot. Stream freezes, the clip maker freezes. If I want to make a clip, it takes like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, fuck that. Fuck that shit. There's no reason to come over here. 2 paths to the same direction. I might be going the wrong way. Possibility of wrong way. They're better gameplay, but the story was mediocre. You just like it because it was more like Resident Evil Scarn. I personally love the hybrid combat system in this game. All right, rCloud is really hyping up this Mangs video. Let me just see. Every 90s... Oh, this thing. Okay.
Guys, Cody and the gang are at the park. Playing football.
It's so true.
With Down Darius Jackson. Let's go!
You're not going anywhere.
The random fucking
Without
alarm.
Your big game liquid slam.
Excellent!
Oh my god, they turned into the Terminator liquid. Yeah, because that was from Capri Sun, so that's a Capri Sun parody.
This one's going downtown. Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Now I got a full team. Yeah! Yeah!
Liquid slam!
Liquid slam!
Come on!
Oh shit! One of the kids is missing.
Tough day, kids? Well, I've got just the thing. How about some big game pizza pig skin?
Oh hell yeah!
Hungry got me in a grapple. Big game pizza pigskin is my hunger that you tackle. All day, every day, big
Touchdown,
game.
Mrs. D.
Big game pizza pigskin for your taste buds a touchdown.
Oh no! Oh, it's back! Oh Jesus Christ! I got Mrs. D. He just wants one of the touchdown pigskins.
Sap your hunger with Big Game Pizza Pigskins.
Zoom on the empty chair. Literally said, fuck, they turned into T100s. Yep. That same liquid. Oh, fuck me. It was a laugh. That was a laugh. Let's go back this way. Thanks, Toki. You know, just making sure I dismantle that. Toki uses me as a digital punching bag commentary, you know? Oh, good. We triggered this, so she runs this way now. Was where they fused into some form of chaos spawn that was a 100% legit Capri Sun ad? Yeah, no, it was. That's what we grew up on. That was awesome. That and a few more shots, that's right. Prime the punching bag. T1000s, but whatever. Look, I'm not being picky here, Memnark. I knew what you meant. Well, that was because we were speaking about her as a punching bag, Lance. An object. Did you see my Breaking Bad VR? There's a Breaking Bad VR? Stretch Armstrong commercials are hilarious. I never had a Stretch Armstrong, but I did have his mortal nemesis, the red guy. He was really fun. You'd put a vacuum pump into the side of his head, and then you'd suck it, and it would, like, make him all tense and stretchy. And then he got left in the attic for too long, and one day I found him, and he was totally fucking melted. He did not work any longer, and in fact, when I pumped him and I moved him, he shattered. Horrifying. There was a small outrage when they renamed German Capri Sonne to Capri Sun a couple of years ago. Renaming after decades felt weird. Yeah, that does seem weird. Why would they even go back for that? I thought Capri Sun was like dead. Do people still drink Capri Sun? Making a VR thief game, but for some reason it's set like the reboot universe. The stuff in Stretch Armstrong was sweet tasting. You probably shouldn't be drinking your Stretch Armstrong. Could have sworn your mom bought some. Oh, she did, yeah. Yeah, I remember when we were going to, you didn't go to it, but my uncle had a birthday that we were going to. And everybody was supposed to bring something, and we got drinks. So she brought, like, sodas and Capri Suns for the kids, and then the Capri Suns didn't get touched. Some Capri Sun in my fridge right now. My niece loves it. Oh, cool. Well, sorry, we did end up drinking them, Mark Loud. Otherwise, I'd offer them to you and your niece. No, they didn't drink. Well, it's like all of the get-togethers that my family has, there's just like so much stuff. Like people always feel the need to bring desserts to Christmas or Thanksgiving, and it's like just fucking 60 different desserts there. How much can people eat? Even if something looks good. Remember Loving Sunny D? That's because it's like pure sugar water. You can tell yourself you're being healthy because it's orange. It has the power of the sun. I don't talk to people about Capri Sun often, but I still like it. Tastes like childhood memories. Hey, that's super fair. But not keto clamp. Stay away. Capri Sun Surf Cooler was my jam even into my 20s. So Capri Sun had coolers. And Kool-Aid head coolers. Was that just a term they threw onto things to make them sound good? Defense. I'm willing to admit the menus are a little tedious, but we still love them anyway. Capri Sun had mold in it. That seems pretty general. I couldn't imagine that everyone did. It's like saying Taco Bell had sand in their tacos. Sure, they did for a little while. There was an era. The filler arc, if you will. Oh, no, more of the poops. Could we heal? I guess so. This game does have a weird system where when you spend your mana, it regenerates quickly. Your PE, but the more that it regenerates, the slower it gets to the point that it totally stops. Bonus points? That's twice. I mean, you could always mark it down and go back. I don't know. Or you could just yell at Mangs to make the clips. But then she's getting all that sweet clip credit. McDonald's could have a human meat arc and still be in business after the scandal. To be honest with you, I'd probably rather eat the human meat. And don't even start with your nonsense about prions, all right? Little cannibalism's good for you. I swear to God, you cannot dodge it. Prion is if you eat the brain. Well, there you go. Don't eat the brain. And is it if you eat human brain, or is it only if you eat an animal that's eaten human brains or something? No, I guess it's if you eat any of the brain. I don't think it's muscle. Perhaps Gaming Zeta would like to clear it up for us. Gaming Zeta, do you know, do prions come from eating only brain of human, or does it also come from other parts? Didn't cows get it from bone flour, though? That I'm not sure of, but it might have been from cow bones. Maybe it's in the marrow. I believe it's Prions. Yes, that one there. Like onion, but with a PR. Prion, very different. Not a clue. All right, well, that's probably for the best. You're not be indulging in human brain. Anyway, what were you playing tonight, Zeta? We finished Brothership, from what you told me. Man, don't push me. Pokemon COO requests takedown of leaks of new game. Dude clearly doesn't know how the internet works. Come on, guys, take him down. It's not funny anymore. A little Phoenix Wright action. Nice. Hey, welcome, Ghost Trees. Which opens up to bacterial. Okay, but so you get them from eating human brain, right? Like if we eat human brain, we would get them. Or so the story goes. Are there other parts that would also do it? I mean, I'm good to eat a little human flesh. Just reset the internet. I stand by that the internet was and still is a mistake. Just cook your human properly. I'm not sure if that does it. I thought the internet was a series of tubes. All right, we need to duck, dive, derive, and deceive. Dive, motherfucker. All right, last big worm. Oh, I'm sorry, there's still 2 worms. It gets bigger. Oh, yes, it gets much bigger. That's what she said. Oh, Lord. Is he gone? Nope, he's back. Is infectious protein caused by bad tissue in brain. Okay, so only eating brain tissue then. Or is it possible for this kuru thing to form in other areas? Well, that's a big Johnson, sir. Austin Powers. Austin Powers comes up here a lot. Ah, yes, Overlord Chameleon. Thank you for the 19 years of love and support. Would you still love me if I was a giant worm in Parasite? I might love you more, actually. I might love you more. Whoa. Does he always drop 4+ defense? That seems crazy. I will be using them all. You can cook it and eat all the human brains you want. No, I'm worried about the other parts. I'm okay with, brain looks gross. I don't want to eat that. But you know, if there was like a survival situation and my best friend and I were, I don't know, lost somewhere, if I needed to eat some toes or a little thigh or something. Your genes are stronger than I thought. They're Levi's. Who's ready for the best boss fight in any game ever? This reminds me, I saw an amazing Facebook video of probably AI slop. Holy shit! Of these 2 girls riding on a horse and the tail flies up and it just shits right back at them. Nails the one girl in the face. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why? Why be on the human side? Why? Because I'm human and you could never understand the bond that I share with Jake from State Farm. What? Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird-ass fucking boss fight by BT Dubs. I walked right into that. Oh my god, she punched me. Oh, she punched me again. Ah, yes, Fengard, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How are you doing, Penny? Are you doing rather... I love the music in this game, buddy. Love it. Oh, God. Hold on. I got to reload. I always thought it did more damage if you ran away from it. Doesn't seem to be the case. Going to fist the succubus until she gives you a clock ring in your game too. Yeah, I'd like that. I'll see what I can cook up, Benny. It's really only a matter of time until I start making some slop games. It seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Hey, let me explain directly. Okay, so yeah, mitochondria. Oh, no, don't. No. Take my hand. We'll join forces. Woo! Seabiscuit's on fire! Well, off to the glue factory. Oh, yeah, he was just chilling out here. Hope your kid's okay. Now, I love this part because Ben's fine and he's all right with that, but Lorraine, his wife, gets totally torched and he gets past it quick. Yeah, no, I came here with Mom, but she got all weird and then she turned into this orange liquid. It was like Tang from the 90s. So, that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but then she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone went too. Lorraine. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have to order everyone to evacuate. All citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones who are supposed to be protecting this city. Any word from Ayaya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. How will we be stopping him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Ayaya. You two help with the evacuation. Daddy! Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Ayaya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, won't you? Will do. Didn't change your name this year? No. I figured, Skarn, I have named her Ayaya for like the last 6 years, and it was time to make a change. Imagine living in a place where nobody wants to stay, even if they live there during Christmas. That's New York City, baby. A bit off topic, but I had an Applewood smoked rotisserie chicken for dinner, and it was amazing. Did you smoke it, or did you get it from someone? Smoked rotisserie. So I guess if you do that, you're doing a smoker that has a rotisserie built into it. My God. You're crossing the streams. But you still call her Ayaya. Yeah, I'm not big on change, Scar, and I have to change very, very slowly. from the grocery store. Hot damn. We just get the normal rotisserie chickens, and honestly, our grocery store has been slacking on those. It used to be you would get a grocery store rotisserie chicken, and it was chef kiss. That guy's a fucking maniac! Yes, that's exactly the one, Retsuo. Not enough seasoning? Like, the skin is tough, the chicken is dry. When you go to Boston Market and pay fucking like $60 or whatever the hell they charge you for a leg now, that piece is fucking delicious. $6.99 worth every penny. Ooh, yeah. How many times do I gotta tell you? We've blocked this stuff off. You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you, I've already contacted the police about this matter. I'm not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you there, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda. Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes, you can speak Japanese. Shoto dakane. Dare desu ka? I am Kunihiko Madea. Japanese, Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm getting hot. I guess it's now or never. Yeah, I'll just leave them here to deal with their own problems. Spontaneous human combustion. The best $4.99 3-pound rotisserie chickens from Costco, but Sam's Club is decent too. I wish we had either here. We had a Sam's Club here. It moved next to a Walmart and immediately shut down. Talk about heartburn. Oh, come on, Fenny. They think I won't walk directly to the chicken and leave without buying anything else. They underestimate my power. No, I would do the same thing. But it's not just about getting you on the sale when you're there. It's about winning over your loyalty. You think about it and you're like, yeah, that's a good fucking deal. You start to subconsciously be like, yeah, they have good deals there. Sam's Club is owned by Walmart. Oh, that would explain it. Why the fuck did they put their next to the... Do they usually do that? I mean, this thing shut down like within a year. It's been empty now for the last, I don't know. I think it opened in 2002. So 20 years? People definitely living in there. I hope so. It really is a shame to see big stores like that just with nothing, you know? No use. Does my dad to buy Costco chicken for me this Thanksgiving? I really don't like turkey. I'm a ham man myself. Give me that honey-baked ham. The chain of supermarkets called Seiyu. Walmart owns them too. Oh shit. Is that like the Japanese Walmart? Or is that something that's over here that they own? Rather eat turkey than ham, to be honest. Oh my god. They're just breaking my heart all the time. Just a normal supermarket chain here, but you can find Walmart brand stuff there. I see. You buy a ham, then smoke it again. That's a good idea. Shit, I think actually last year, didn't I smoke something for Thanksgiving? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I smoked the turkey last year. I forgot about that. I did. Because it was cold as shit, I remember. And then after that, I thought the smoker was broken for a while. Ham is so far and away better than turkey, to be honest. Yeah, but turkey's better for you. Ham is much fattier. Turkey's pretty clean. I just got some ground turkey. I'm going to make some turkey chili this week. Been hearing for decades that deep-fried turkey is the best way. I've heard that, too. I mean, let's be real. Deep-frying anything usually makes it taste better. Always wanted to sit around a barrel fire. All my childhood games made it look so cozy. Well, you got to get to New York, then. This is how you heat your house in New York City. I just drowned the turkey in gravy anyway. Is this going to be the year mags? No way, man. I want my tofurkey. Actually, you're not going to be here for it anyway. Dude, Wawa's got the Gobbler Bowl right now. And the Gobbler Bowl was flying off the handle. I liked that. They gave me mac and cheese with stuffing and some mashed potatoes. And then they put the turkey and the gravy on top of it. And there wasn't a lot of turkey there. So they did want like 9 bones for it, which was kind of criminal. I can get a fucking 10-inch Italian sub, I think, for like $7 or $8. I don't like Wawa, but that does sound dope. When was the last time you went, Ono? And at what location? Did you have one in your area, or did you go when you were at Philadelphia? Okay, I don't know about the Wawa in Florida. I can't speak to that. Pennsylvania and New Jersey Wawas pop off, though. If you're paying attention, it will be on the test. I've played the game a bunch, so yeah, loosely. Yeah, they're talking about people being lit on fire. It's crazy stuff. Give me low-fat turkey meat with mashed potatoes, 50% butter. If you cut the fat from one place, you can bring it in from somewhere else. Orlando was nice when I was there for Universal. I'd love to go back. The last time I went to Disney Universal in Florida, I think it was 2000. It was like 10, 12. If I end up killing you. Ah, shut up. That's not gonna happen. Please, Daniel, I just don't know anymore. Go away. Go! Leave me! Leave me! What do you think's on the TV? You think that's I Love Lucy on the TV? Hey, where do you think you're going? Where are you going that slowly? You know, Florida has botflies that lay eggs in your skin. Eggs are pretty high in protein and nutrients. That's got to be good for your skin. I wonder if you can get those botfly injections around the country elsewhere. You're no monster. You're my best partner, Bria. I'll be by your side always. Bugs have chitlin, which your body can't digest. Oh, you just poop it out then, right? Is that what it's called? I thought it was chitin. Has it always been an L just lurking there? I feel like seeing so many armors made out of chitin armor. By the way, Ben has a new mom if you're interested. I mean, for real, though. Day 3. Selection. Causes inflammation and other shit. Fuck, dude. So much stuff causes inflammation, though. I've got to come clean to you, Beef, okay? I had 2 pieces of white bread today. I didn't want to do it, but I made this... So I smoked some ribs the other day, and unfortunately, it takes a long time to smoke, and I never wake up early enough to do it. So I pulled them out after 5.5 hours because it was 11 at night. And I ate the first rack, or like, 3 3 or 4 ribs. There were 2 separate pieces. And it was tough, and it wasn't that great. So I took it the next day, and I just threw the bones and then the meat as well into a pot with water and some veggies and let that shit go. Why did I tell the story again? I already forget. Oh, inflammation, bread, yeah. So I needed something to dip in the stew. And the bread was it. I gotta say, bone broth is pretty great. Hey, what are you doing out here still? I love how this console just deforms the shit out of the characters. I love it. I don't even know what I'm looking at there. I'm guessing there's some hair, but it looks like he just has a totally smooth face with a cigar coming out of it. Oh no, lads, we're not back on this spam shit, are we? I move in less than 2 days. I mean, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. All I hear is complain, complain, complain. Toki, it's hard being a homeowner. Ah, man, Toki, owning a home is hard. You'll probably eat grasshopper. Have them at some point. Jester sent me some grasshoppers. I did eat them to try them. You want to come help me move? What's it pay? Is that tomorrow or is that on Sunday? I can ditch Mangs tomorrow. We can go move some boxes. $100, you can keep the $100. You just have to pick me up. Come on. Oh, do I have to talk to you? Maybe he wants me to drive. Hey, come on. Let's go. Imagine how fun that would be, Feta. We would just talk about Monster Tavern the entire time you're trying to get your house together. I do want to see some pictures, though. Oh, dear. Am I fucking up? Why the long face, let's go. I kind of like seeing it empty, too, though. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why is it like this? Some of us live in a shed. Some of us don't even have a shed. Does he want me to run? Oh, okay. All right. Ah, geez, it's locked. Out of the way, okay, I guess I'll just step to the side. No, I haven't stepped to the side yet. Jesus Christ! CRTs didn't really help much with the warping. I'd have to see for sure. Yeah, I guess the warping probably wouldn't so much. I mean, I think it's fine. You have to use your imagination. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Don't forget your tools. I think we should be taking some of these weapons. I don't believe we should leave all these weapons here. Why do they have weapons like this? Keep slamming everything in the M1. Oh, well, there's a weapon. There's a club. There's some ammo. Any more freebies? You know, you just have to interact with everything. Literally fucking everything. There is so much shit in here. That's actually crazy. What am I gonna do with all this shit? Yeah, I agree. This is too much. Now I gotta figure out what weapon I want to use. I've got 34, 110. So all of these are worse except maybe this one. What did you use last year? I never remember. I usually end up going with the shotgun and giving it explosive rounds or something. Last year, I feel like I switched it up and used a pistol. Should I go watch all the old VODs again? For anyone curious, we do have the last 5 years of Parasite Eve playthroughs on YouTube. So if you really love Parasite Eve and just can't get enough, you can just queue up the VODs. I gotta find somebody who really likes to organize things. Just go organize all the YouTube videos. There's so many. There's literally thousands of them. Thousands. Yeah, please do, Feta. You'll see this year was worse. I've gotten worse. I get better at some things. Like, I beat Phantasmagoria, I think, in like 4.5 hours this year. Let's see, the bag round images, probably big round images, look fantastic in CRT. I think what happens, though, Feta, is the more I play a game, the less invested I am in paying attention. So eventually I reach a point like this year where I'm just like, I don't really want to read everything out loud. My throat's been hurting for a while. So I'm just, I'm gonna skim. And then I skim and miss something. And then, whoops. Now we're in trouble. Third birthday VOD. There should be some third birthday play, yes. You don't believe that I played it, do you? Oh, ye of little faith. Now that sounds nice, Retsu. I wish I could get some of that in my life. Do you play the optional 100 floors? I have a save at the end that I play usually that Spook Duke made for me. Look at this. Horror Month 2022. There's the third video. There's where we used to play Parasite Eve 2. Oh, boy. I was hoping I could find... There it is, third birthday.
Hey, welcome back, guys. We've
There I
returned,
am.
ready to start something.
That's me. See, I was playing it. There's third birthday.
It probably is.
Holy fuck, her pants are coming off.
It's one we certainly haven't played for a while. Weapon's not the pistol.
Yeah.
Let's get this out of the way. We should probably be taking...
Yeah, because what they decided to do is make her health displayed by how torn off her clothes is. So as she takes more damage and gets low on health, her clothes tear off. Game is so dumb, it really is. It really is. Oh, jackpot, baby. And a tool so I can smash if I need. I probably should at some point. Like, this has got so many other stats, even with all the bonuses. Yeah. The teleporting to bodies mechanic was kind of cool. I mean, there's a couple things that were okay with it. It's not like it was just a total fucking shitstorm, but... all in all, it was lacking. It just didn't feel like Parasite Eve, you know? But the same could be said for so many games that have follow-up entries. You have to look at it as its own thing. That's fine, and I understand you can enjoy it that way. But when you're a big fan of a series, it's tough, because you're being sold on that. Like, Ragnar was messaging me telling me about Silent Hill F, and he was like, the story is nothing like a Silent Hill story. The gameplay is nothing like Silent Hill. If you're gonna play it on story mode and just pretend like it has nothing to do with Silent Hill. And usually he's the one that would defend these kinds of games. It's a Gooner game. Gooner games before gooning was a thing. Since time immortum, there has always been gooning, even if we didn't have a name. Got a 3DS emulator to my Steam Deck. I can play Lost Atrian games on the go. Good. Do you not like the Steam versions, or you just didn't want to buy those? Heard nothing but bad things about Silent Hill F. Yeah, I'm debating on dropping it. At best, I've heard lukewarm. Which I think is so funny because IGN was the only fucking review company to give them negative reviews. The 3DS Atrian games aren't on Steam. They aren't? I need to go look at this. How many are there? There's probably way more. Okay, so oh, the DS. Okay. I see. Yeah, I guess there's just a lot of it. Yes, I sure am, Laz. They didn't call Silent Hill F a Silent Hill game. That's why I brought that up, though, because it's like the same shit. There's 8. Imagine having all 8 of those games. You wouldn't need to buy any new fancy games. You've got all the games you need. Brother, I've been trying to get in this fucking car. There we go. Fucking hell. Rules the road don't apply here, yeah. Played the Thief reboot for an hour or so. It's a generic fantasy world. Oh, good. Taking away the best part of the OGs, huh? But I've seen it's actually a very good game. Should have thought it something different. Probably so. Again, though, I have heard the combat is horrible and you should just play it on story mode. See, what I'm thinking is, the games that I thought that were going to be scary weren't actually that scary, so I'd kind of like to find... Actually, that's not true. Amnesia was a spooky game. I would like at least one more game of that caliber of spookiness, though. Okay, so Soho is where we need to go, ho. Yes. Yes. Visage. Is that one that scary, though? Visage is not scary. The cover looks scary. I suggested that this year, and I believe you suggested it last year, too. One of the games that actually gave me chills. Interesting. Shut down. Okay, look, we've got, like, a shitload of Mang's Eastern European games played. I don't want to hear it. I made sure I got everybody some games. New shit for Mortuary Assistant. That game was not super spooky, though. Like, last year we played that camera game, and that game was nice. There were some genuinely tense moments. Oh, was Shining Force 2 super spooky? Wow. Okay. I didn't know. Put some keys away and get some inventory space. Oh, the coughs are coming back. I think it's time. It's time to set the air purifier back to max. I keep turning it on low. Poop killer. Ew. Like I said, I'm looking for like one actual scary game, maybe to replace Silent Hill. We've got a lot of great games. Keep it pumping on high forever. I mean, honestly, it makes the room cold. It's kind of nice. It's almost like a little air conditioner. I don't know why. Like I have a fan. The fan doesn't make it that cold. What are you gonna let me toot up game? Guns. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. I will say though, I wake up without much post-nasal drip. I genuinely feel like I breathe better. I think the filter was a W. Could just be allergy related. I don't know, but it's nice. It's nice. What's up, Kill Pain? Fear is definitely not spooky. I'm sorry. I doubt it. I don't know what you're doubting, but I do feel better. How dare you doubt that I feel better? Happy Monday. Well, thank you for acknowledging my Monday and my pain. Some of these things away. Have you played Tom Clancy games on stream? No. I don't think so. Well, that's not true. There have been a couple on the wheel. Those were never really my jam. Same with like Siphon Filter and stuff like that. I never got into those. Well, that's right. Doesn't the mod permit add a socket? We probably want to hold on to that. And I can put the tools away too for now. Get out of my head. Were you about to suggest Siphon? Oh, not Siphon Filter. Whatever the fuck I said. I already forgot it. I was in your head for a second, and that's where I got it, and now I'm gone. No, he's never a Rainbow Six Siege streamer? Jesus Christ. Although Kid's been playing a shitload of that. Maybe I should play it. I never tried them, Beef. But to be honest with you, modern setting is almost always a miss with me. I don't know why. That's just one of those things that bounce. Like I like fantasy and I like sci-fi, but modern can be tough. This game hits because it's a fucking weird-ass Square game. No, it has nothing to do with that, Heat. We went over this earlier. We had a moment as a stream where I realized that every single person in chat had some waifu or young crush that they had from a video game, and I realized that I never had that. I think for the same reason that I don't get spooked in games, because I just look at it as a bunch of pixels. Game hits for you because it has grinding. That could be it. That could be it. Well, this game's got a lot going on for it. It's silly. It's got those great PS1 cutscenes. An RPG. Yes, there's grinding. It's got this cool world map. Better, maybe we need a world map just like this for Monster Tavern. No, grinding is not necessary to beat this. If you want the true ending, it's necessary. If you want to do the 100, but that's in the New Game Plus mode anyway. Yeah, I didn't even care for the Metal Gear games when I were younger, Beef, but after playing it on stream, I love them now. Because Kojima is just so wacky. Research facility. Trying to get into that sperm bank. The regular ending is the best ending, though. It is nice. The other ending's kind of insane. I'll get right on drawing Manhattan for the Monster Tavern map. Perfect. No, I'm pretty much, you know, I'm ready just to go with whatever kind of map we need, Feta. It doesn't have to be the mirror thing. But my twist stays, damn it. And yes, I did spend the last 2 days working on a Slay the Spire style map generator. Oh, is he not here? Oh, that's right. We're using his equipment here. So we brought Medea here to mess around with Clamp's stuff. Going to have a follow-up conversation? Yeah, so the next time you get to see it, it will be an FPS RPG. Things will have fully gone off the rails. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as I said previously. I'm going to conduct this experiment to see whether or not yeah. Just as good as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. FPS RPG, now you're aiming for my wallet. Truth is, I have been since the start, oh no. Whoa. Whoa. That must be those prions we keep talking about. Oh my god, it's Phantasmagoria 2's ending. It actually looks so much like the end of Phantasmagoria 2. That's funny. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria have never had such a power. But Eve's mitochondria has grown through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP, so at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function, so in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other, but in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to remorse... Anyway, evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Look at this. Even with a limited number... That's 300 bones for cutting Laz's pyramid in half. Nice. Thank you, Fata, for the $300 donation. Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Yeah. Would you test my cells? All right, let's see. Please, Medea, I need to know why. That's all right, Feta. You know, a wizard is never late nor early. Oh my god, is he playing Ski Free on that computer? And why is it flashing like that? Not all monitors need to flicker like that. Bad for your eyes. better see this for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? That's a micro universe, baby. Shake him off! Shake him off! Wonder how many people and how long it took to make those animations. Anyway, cool. Your mitochondria are suppressing those cells. Why the hell does Eve have MP and magic powers in too? Are you talking about Aya? Aya is the main character in both 1 and 2. And she has magic in this one too, because her mitochondria generate fucking points that she can use to do cool things. Because it's an RPG. And the next one, you use them more, though, I want to say. All right, in this one, you kind of just spam heal. Or midichlorians. She's a Jedi? Oh, God. Of all the things that need to be retconned. It doesn't look terrible. It's not. Two's a good time. You'd love it, Heatender. There's a shower scene. What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking an entry. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry, it was my fault. You see, I asked them to bring me here. And who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Madea, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. No, wait, don't look. Oh, jeez. What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You. Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. You take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. See, that's why she has power. Her cells are doing all sorts of fucking magical shit. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You know, Clamp, it is awfully strange that you're in chat typing every time Professor Clamp is on the screen as well. Much less so that Wonka's doing it. Welcome home, boys. You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer, I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness any time recently? Hey, what the hell is this? What's my boy's name doing here? Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. Tell me you hear. Let go of me. I don't have anything to tell you. What? Daniel, calm down. Damn. Get out of here. Why, I gotta. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Holy crap, I just saw the Lost Boys for the first time. Hold on, please. Now, there's one thing that isn't a stinker about it, and that's Tim Capello. Where is it? Here we go. Look at him. Witness him. Oiled up with those fucking skin-tight pants, hip thrusting with a saxophone. He's got the fucking chains around his neck. I love this song too, Mangs. That's a fucking jam. Like, I don't give a shit about the movie. I'm here for Tim Capella. I have not seen this, by the way, Mangs. I've just seen this sequence a lot. They're vampires, right? But they're also like angsty teenagers. Move, lady. We're trying to focus on the sax. Out of the way. Move. Take it back to the stage. Talk about stage presence. All right, all right. There can only be one sweaty man on this stream. What a fucking legend. Oh, I know. He was, wasn't he like Tina Turner, one of Tina Turner's backup dancers? Was that what he was from? Yes, his saxophone work supporting Tina Turner in the 80s and 90s. Mm-hmm. I may not remember much, but when it comes to sweaty sax men, I do have some recollection. Alright, where do we go next? Back to the NYPD, I assume. Worst sex scene since The Room. Holy shit, that's a rough one. That's a rough scene. Watching Tommy Wiseau's bony ass. Alright, we're going back to the station, where I'm sure nothing bad has happened. You know, I saw The Room in theaters, I don't know, 6 years ago, and that was a great time. I enjoyed that a lot. It was not the first time I saw it, but the theater experience for The Room is top tier. Whoa, what the hell happened here? Eve is here. I'll go look around. You two stay put. Hell no, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel. Let's toss the ball, Toki. You always were such a... Wait, no, that's not the Kidder movie. Whoops. Oh, hi, doggy. Everyone loved The Lost Boys when it came out. I've heard good things. ABD's actually the first negative thing I've ever heard of it. Love the disaster artist, a comedic retelling of the making of the Room. I saw that. I was aware of that, and then I totally forgot about it. So is that worth a watch? Sounds like it's worth a watch. Sweaty Saxman lore. Oh, Christ. You like 80s camp? It's non-stop 80s camp. I mean, I'm into that, yeah. Yeah, I can be into that. It's just, for me, it depends what mood I'm in partially, too. Definitely worth a watch. Okay, I was waiting for a response before I went AFK. Good to know. Guys, give me a second. Second AFK of the night. We'll be right back.
I can't escape it. There's no escape. We'll have to find the dungeon to get rid of this sound. Or maybe have Tim? Tim, can you protect me? Now that's what I call sound corruption.
Oh my god! It controls so poorly!
Like, what's the point? Why are we here? An RC cat? What do you expect? I don't know, a little precision? Don't stare into it, guys. Don't stare into it. I got him stuck. I broke my cat. He can't. It's stuck. It's actually stuck. Oh no! Exit, exit. Hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this.
100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Oh, baby, here we go, here we go. You've been working too hard.
You're working too hard.
I love this game, by the way.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
The scarecrow, the scarecrow.
We're solving puzzles. That's what's happening, Apple. Buckle the fuck up.
The scarecrow, night. The scarecrow, the scarecrow, the
It does sound like scat.
the scarecrow,
With all the farts, it's very confusing.
The scarecrow, the
This might be one of the most horrific moments I've had in any puzzle game.
Scarecrow, the scarecrow, the scarecrow walks, the scarecrow walks, the.
It really pushes you up there with Ravioli. Like, you go to Carrot Cake Village, and then they push you to Hentai Village, and then Prince Roto-Rooter is up there, and he wants you to go save the prince, and yeah, I mean, really pushes you that way.
Oh my god. There's a cat. Look at this precious little creature. Oh! Dog meat, meat cat meat. Oh no! That was so terrible. I couldn't target. I didn't think it would actually. Oh, they had pictures of their kitty all over the wall too. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. It wasn't supposed to happen like that. Now the evidence is gone. You can't prove anything. Oh, they're all looking at it too. Guys, stop. All right. Is there going to be another jump scare here? Man, you know there is. You know there is. Eat shit, you fucking loser. Dun 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 dun. Really don't remember. I think we learned one was Percival earlier, like one of the Knights of the Round. She's gonna fireball us. Oh my god! The flames, they're so hot! Percy, yeah, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. It's just he's too strong right now. He's too strong. I'm dead. That's the look of death right there. Maybe if I go invisible? Put the shield up quickly. No! Percy! Percy! Percy, you've cooked me alive, you sick son of a bitch.
Gotcha, bitch. Come here. Come here. You ain't going nowhere. This is Link's party now. That right there, that's 26 inches of pure reek. Yeah, that's kind of gross, actually. Oh, no, don't let him go. Don't let him go. Link, are you fucking crazy, dude? Please pick up the reek fish. What the fuck? No. Oh, I hate you so much, Link. Yeah, toilets flush in the opposite direction over here. The thing, right?
I don't like to let the next clip start. I'm sorry. I gotta make sure we try to catch it, because I don't want you to get invested into the next one. Oh, thank you, Wonka. remember seeing this game at my sister's first boyfriend's house. He was playing Blitzball, and you knew it was the best game ever. Immediately, right? You said, this is it. Yanks forever. This is it. Make no scared mistake anymore. I could go for another Final Fantasy X playthrough. But I fear we have to beat Tactics 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 1. Well, we just beat 1, so I guess 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a lot of games ahead of it. Warner! Man, you've caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. No worries. It'll be all right. Okay, cool. You got anything for me if I talk to you again? I knew it. They love to do this shit. Skip straight to 8. Only one you need to play. No, I gotta do them all. You mean the Dragon Quest series? You are new. Heat Ender, if you could pick one Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest game to see on this stream, what would make you overwhelmed with excitement? What's the one? Dragon Quest has at least, what, 11 entries. FFT Remaster is really the only one I want? Yeah. It'll be played. It will be played. 3DS Dragon Quest 8. No shit, okay. We did the PS2 one, so maybe I could do the 3DS one for shits. Captain, I was looking for Ben. Nobody turned to Tang here, though, which is a little weird. It's a little strange. And the coffee pot. It's untouched. You know, when I was on break, I thought for just a second, maybe I should make a peanut butter, mayonnaise, and banana sandwich. It crossed my mind. Like, what if maybe Taco wasn't just trolling like I know he is, and it was actually good? Am I willing to be that open-minded? And the answer was no. Because that sounds fucking deplorable. How many times has Mega Bonk crossed your mind? I think I'm about Mega Bonked out right now. I've unlocked almost everything. So I'm not as hooked right now. Peanut butter, mayo, and banana. Why? I don't know. That's what he said. That's what he wanted. They're sick people, Ken. I guess I could have took those. Gotta use those potions. I remember there's werewolves down here that really suck. Perhaps I'll take a wait-and-see approach even. Alright, never mind. I'm locked and loaded. We got 4 points into attack. Now, if I recall, this werewolf's a huge pain in the ass to kill. But he has really good drops. Like, I think he either drops a tool or like a perma plus stat. Reloaded. He wasn't even too bad to kill. Yes, offense plus. Wait, it's me. This freak of a dog. Hey, guess I screwed up, eh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? I haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot. Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, good care of the place now. Oh, Torres! I guess I'll take his gun. Thanks. You always kept it nice and tuned up, though, so that's for you. I know, Scarn. Such an emotional moment. Oh, that's right. Medea loves to give us these useless talismans, and they are useless. Make no mistake, they are useless. This guy's using a bribe. That's true. He just dishes it out. So, how do I bribe him? You know what? You can just throw that in there. They're really useless. Yes, he gives you, I think, 3 different charms through the game, and they're just key items that waste space. No, I will not hold him up at gunpoint, kid. Yeah, I think they take trading cards. Yeah, I never end up doing that. Again, more feeling. Mangs is really trying to work for that #1 clipper spot. But it's tough, Mangs. It's tough to compete with a clip that involves feces. I'm sorry, Ben's gone. I don't know, Shiva went berserk. Don't really need it unless you're doing the Chrysler building. Do the key charm items do something in the Chrysler building? What are you saying, Scoring? This guy hasn't even attacked yet. Mod permits let you custom. Oh, I see. You're talking about. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about the key items. But yeah, no, you're right. The mod permit stuff is all min-maxy. Totally. Cool. Cool medicines. Here, use this. Thanks, Kathy. Thanks. Oh no, what happened with the tang in here? Was that orangutan again? Oh my god, is that why they used the monkey in the tang commercials? Because it's orangutan? Holy shit, I didn't realize. I'm just connecting the pieces right now. It took you that long. Yes, after 2 decades, Retsuo, the mystery is solved. No, you haven't, Murky. You can always check Discord. I'm loosely playing top to bottom. Alright, can I get any more weapon ups off of this guy? He doesn't even spawn again. What's the deal with Gatorade, Mage Maroon? Mod permits increase mod slots, so it's kind of wasted if you find a better weapon. Right, you want to save that shit for endgame, eh? I mean, they just fucking pop off with his keyboard. I would have loved to have been in the studio for this. I bet they were fucking jamming. named after the Florida Gators. I did actually know that at one point. I did. It was the coach for the Florida Gators made it, right? I've got a crazy idea. Let's take sugar and salt and put it in water. My God. Yeah, I forget where I heard that. I ended up looking it up, though. Makes sense. It's hard to hydrate with just water sometimes. Skarn, have you been bought out by Big Sports Drink? That is definitely something that a sports drink enthusiast would say. You know, when you think about it, it really makes sense. You're right, chat. It would be tough to get what you need with just water. It's a good thing in our modern markets we have the capability of infusing our drinks, making them stronger and better. I get free Gatorade at work, so you could say I'm sponsored. No shit. You got a favorite color? I was trying to do Gatorade Zero Blue. That shit's fucking amazing. But for some reason, it will give me a headache within moments of drinking it. Like, no shit, within 10 minutes, I get a migraine. It's a real shame. I feel like I could just fucking shed pounds if I could just cheat with that. I know it's got all types of bad dyes and shit, but a crisp, cooled blue Powerade from a vending machine slaps like none other. Embrace the bug shells. Grab whichever is around. Skarn the easy please, huh? Can't really have spicy food. You just don't like it? People have varying reactions to spice. I can do all manner of spice. Not only can I, but I do. Willingly. Ooh, yeah! That's the peppers, baby! The peppers are back! Huh. Oh, yeah. They get better every time. Are you okay, Dad? I'm feeling great. I think this air filter has been giving me clean oxygen. Okay, I think I've been sleeping better, also because of that. I've been doing intermittent fasting for like a week and a half now. Really, it's just eating within a time frame, you know? No, I don't want jerky. That jerky fucking... It wasn't like it was too spicy for my mouth. Pooping it out wasn't bad, but for some reason... Something in my digestive tract just felt like there were knives in my gut. Like we had to stop stream early because of it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a chemical they used or what. 'Cause I've eaten spicier stuff than that before. I mean, it was spicy, but I've had spicy. Just hate water, honestly. I would use just about any additive except protein powders anyway. You know, Skarn, for a big part of my life, I hated water too, and it's because I drank so many sugary beverages. So my palate was used to that, and water just tasted weird. I don't hate water. I did for a long time. Now I love it. So at that point, I guess, yeah. Well, again, if you drink lots of flavored drinks, that probably is the case. Like, I totally forgot about the Arizona iced tea till Dignan brought it up earlier. But I used to drink a 2 liter of Pepsi, Coke, whatever, every day. Full sugar, just hammer it back when I was like, I don't know, 14 to maybe 22. And I forgot, I also used to get these gallons of Arizona iced tea, and I would just destroy those. storage key. Okay. That was my first kidney stone. Unfortunately, I never got one of those. They sound painful. Same thing with booze, like all my booze to be ice cold. That's fair. I mean, it's a preference thing. For some reason, I like room temperature water. I don't know why. I like it room temperature, but with booze, I'd probably like it cold. I'll tell you what, Mage. Once I get some money, we'll head over. Hey, Alara, good morning to you, my friend. How are you today? Can I double tap this guy? I know there's a key we can get off of something. It's an easily missable thing, too. Oh, shit. Was I already over here? I was already over here. Well, oh, storage is downstairs. Okay. But before we go, let me go a little further up. Somewhere out here, there's a key. I'm doing lovely, thank you, Alara. Another day in paradise over here. Paradise! Off Arizona iced tea and chocolate milk. Basically have to force myself to drink plain water. That's how it was for me to start. Like, it actively tasted bad. Come on. I know you can go in here. Don't play games with me. Medicine number 3. Where the heck is this guy with the key? I know he's out here. I found it best just to go cold turkey, Murky, but I think that is what always works for me anyway. I think I'm very susceptible to slide when I give myself leeway on rules. Oh, I need more item slots. Don't like any carbonated drinks. Really? That's unique. Does it upset your stomach or just like the texture's off-putting to you? You ever manage a deathless run of this game? I know most of the runs end at the warehouse. That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like I probably have. But warehouse is a place that you very likely can die. I want to say I probably always die once somewhere. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're right. The boss is a pain in the dick, but the regular enemies can box you in and you can run out of stuff. And you feel like you're so strong going in there, too. Like, you can have an inventory full of healing items, and then they just pop you. But that is an optional area, so that makes sense. Oh, fuck me, dude. I swear, there's an NPC somewhere. Ever did like soda? God, I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Buy 2 35 packs of sparkling water from Costco, 12 bucks each. Usually lasts me 2 weeks. I've been doing Waterloo for like, I don't know, maybe a year now. And really enjoyed Waterloo. But I'm noticing now I burp a lot. Like, I feel like I've pushed past my carbonation threshold. There is simply too much. Sugar-free lemonade. Sounds nice. Back is a spin drift. Excuse me? How was movie night, AVD? What'd you guys watch? Oh, bother. Do best. Can I just immediately tailor into that? It's probably better. 30, 33, 21. Yeah, it's better in every way. Mm-hmm. And mash. Oh, why did I even ask that, AVD? You told me you watched The Lost Boys. It just came rushing back to me. Vitamin water's good. Kind of pricey. I used to like the pomegranate vitamin water quite a bit. Also watch What We Do in the Shadows. There we go. Okay. All right. There was a double header. We watched a little bit of the show. Jester always used to recommend that movie. The show was a lot of fun. Hold on. God damn it. Just keep looting him. He's dead. Well, I guess we will not be holding on. I wonder if I had to talk to the guy in the first place to find out that he had something in his locker. No, I can see that it's locked. I did not like the movie as much as the show. I think for stuff like that, shows can be nicer just because they have so much more time to build the characters on you. It was also very funny, but to describe the humor as a little wetter. Oh, no. No, wetter does not make sense to me. You talking about dropping PCP? As in the opposite of dry humor. Okay. So more in your face, perhaps? Visual gags, raunchy stuff. I see. Okay. I guess I've never really thought about what dry meant with humor. Like, I've got visuals that pop in mind, but if you ask me to describe it, I don't know if I could give you words. I don't know if we're gonna need the warehouse key, actually. I really wanted to get this loser's fucking trading card out of his locker, but maybe I missed that opportunity. Or maybe I just needed to talk to the locker first. I'm just gonna merge this in. Ooh, it's 1 and 1, whatever. Just take it. Just take it. Give me more firepower. I like the assault rifle because it has such long range. Dry the same as deadpan. Yeah, it seems to be. It's like less in your face. Managed to get the key to the basement. The basement? You mean the one? Yeah, yes. That's where we just were. Subtle, using irony and wit without being overly expressive. Okay. Yeah, Scott, I was looking for the locker room key. I've looted this guy like 20 times. That's not him. Your dry humor is the type where the actors aren't going to clue you in that it was a joke at all. Yeah, totally. It's up to you to determine. Spiders. Nope, no spiders. No spiders. Gonna guard on the 3rd floor, but I don't know where. I thought it was that guy, dude. I thought it was him. Tried him several times, though. Didn't get it. Maybe he's a little further up. No, storage key is in the basement. That's the one you were just talking about, I think. I got a gun, and I got a tool, and I got an offense, too. Curse you, spiders! Oh boy, do I love Paralyze. Paralyze Eve. It's not enough. Simply not enough. Sorry, apparently we have a ton of defense. You shout pass. Of course, the last hit will always crit. Take that. Let's see if I can cheese up some more storage space, maybe. I do like my storage space. Guilty with the love of the storage space. Shiva, are you okay? Don't touch that dog, Ben. Don't touch him. Ben, get away from her. Let go. Shiva's sick. That man is like a human McNuggie. He's got big turtle form. She has a Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Poor pupper. There's no pain, only tears now. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is the goods. And this is why this game's horror. Cerebrus, hound of hell. I would love to have a sequence where we play as Baker here. That looks what happens like when you have too many... Wait. That looks like what happens after one too many cans of SpaghettiOs. It's like spaghetti oh no. And I bet the dog? Yeah, go ahead. You find while you look for the locker key. Don't worry. Well, I hope so, Scarn, because I'm not passing it up. Regardless of impending danger. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Nobody better lay a finger on my SpaghettiOs. Or it's just like, yeah, maybe I didn't want to do this. Just kidding, now he's chasing me. Get off my plane of existence. Ooh, they had a tool. I'm having such a hard time interacting with doors for some reason. Ah! Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safe here. Okay. Yeah, I never use the first aid anyway. Just get it done. Just fucking get it done. What happens if I rummage through all your things? Is there any freebies here? Maybe the fridge. Gotta hit the fridge. Wow, this might be the only background in this entire game that doesn't have a lootable. I'm impressed. Quite impressed. Oh, this is our guy, Scarn. Here he is. Here he is. I'm not gonna make it. Take my stuff in the locker. He's dead. It's amazing that Eve didn't ignite anybody here, and differently yet, she put them all right on the precipice of death. Oh boy, that's a big fucking werewolf. That's the one that got Torres. Oh, well that hit hard. That hit for half my health. I think it's just supposed to hit for, yeah, it always halves your health. Apparently. That's fun. That's a fun mechanic. I don't know why my attack charge is so slow. Demi? Even Demi's kind enough to just be a quarter. Motherfucker casted back to back, too. Oh, maybe I think it's a grenade launcher, isn't it? Defense. I'm getting help. Hang on. He's dead. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you loot the corpse. Hey, here we go. This is an easy to miss secret, folks. What do I get? I think it's a nice body armor, maybe? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is a piece of equipment I am ready to wield. I don't remember the exact goodies on it, but let's see. 30, 33, 21, 34. Ooh, hold on. So it's got 4 base defense up. I lose 2 crit. And I lose fucking shitload of energy. No, I'm not using this one. Would you loot my course? Oh, yeah, I would be. Yep. Big time. Big lead. Okay, we are going to fuse these guns, though. I guess it would depend what's on there, though, too, you know? Like, what are you packing? Can't believe that armor is worse. Well, I guess this was the armor from the storage downstairs. Common loot. Now you can keep it then. Oh, no. Hold on. Mangs is requesting assistance. It's my duty to find her a website to get pirated movies off. But anytime I link it to her, it has to be with the search query for Unhinged in there, the Russell Crowe movie about road rage, which is excellent and worth a watch. And by excellent, I mean it's stupid. I got it. There you go. Thanks. You're welcome. All right, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Tool Chest. I don't know. I mean, it's more like a modern-day take on Gladiator, but I don't think better than Gladiator. Well, I mean, Gladiator's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would say it's at least on par with the Pope's Exorcist. And in that one, you get to watch fat Russell Crowe ride around on a little scooter. Yes, I would think Liratov would stay awake through it. What? Have you never seen what I'm talking about? Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, we need images. There's one in particular of him just like scooting along. But yeah, the reason he was fat for Unhinged was for this role. He was bulking up for this role where he plays this Pope or Pope exorcist guy. God, hold on. I'm going to shoot you a DM tool chest because they have the exact scene that I like as a GIF. In fact, all you have to do is hit GIF and search for Russell Crowe. And it comes up immediate. No, it doesn't. Not anymore. Scooter. There it is. That movie was decent too, though. I'm a fan of the roles that he plays. Is it Steven Seagal? No. No. Majestic, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, last trip down here, I swear. Where were you, right? This guy right here, maybe? Come on. Get it. Get it. Their car. Oh, medicine 3. All right, I think we can go back up now. Fret not, folks. All that for a mod you probably won't use. You know what, Skarn? Vortex made a comment at the start about being the type of RPG player that has to get everything, and I feel a lot of the same. I'm not perfect. I know I miss out on things, but I do. When I know about something, I like to get it. It just feels good to get. Mm-hmm. You know, it'd be a real bitch, hitless run of this game. I dare say it's impossible. You'd have to come up with some nice tech. If you get like 90% of the game and then realize it's just slog, that's fair. That's fair. I dare say, you gonna go for another one? Laz, I will not. I remember when you first started playing the pyramid game and you made a bunch of pyramids and drove me crazy until you finally got it, and then you went dormant, and I thought we were past this. The Parasite Eve hitless arc could be next, man. I don't think I could. I think that would ruin the game for me. I haven't had VIP in so long. I know a way you could get it. Right here, right now. 50,000 points. I mean, sure, your feet are going to be cold this winter. My poop sock, though. Surrender was never an option. I'm closing in. Are you really, Timmy? Jesus. Man, you're just going to give that sock to Patches, aren't you? For anyone curious, Patches is his dog. I'm not actually sure his name is Patches. He loves poop. I bet he does. Close to 900K. Oh, shit. I thought you were like there. That's good. You guys need to hold on to them. I'm poor right now. I can't afford the shipping. No, Laz wouldn't do. I know the type of person he is. He needs that sock. Like most of a decade, you're not wrong. Follow date. September 24th, 2018. Yeah, 7 years. Actually, 8 years. I ordered a $10 thing off Amazon today with your code. You're going to be rich now? I appreciate that. I appreciate anybody using that link. I don't get a ton off of Amazon, but if you're buying things and you use it, it is helpful towards me. I get like a couple % of it. Which usually is like every 2 months I can order a box of coffee with it. Which I'm very grateful for. That helps out. Oh, that's right. Your follow date's all fucked up. Well, I'm pretty sure the math is probably still 8 years on it. I'm just going to keep saying 8 years. To remind people when Prime Days and Black Fridays happen. Well, Black Friday is coming up. Speaking of which, Black Friday, I think, was our first copy pasta ever in chat. You're already going to buy off Amazon, -3%. Exactly. Exactly. And while we're chilling out here, we also have our Horror Month shirts and stickers available. You simply have to click the link down below. I've got mine behind me here. I meant to wear it tonight. I need to get a picture and put it on Discord because we also have the put your stickers and shirt pictures in as well. And we are Humble affiliated once more. They appear to be working again. So if you're buying off Humble, you know, consider using those links. Hook it up. Show us this shirt. Okay, let me just pause the game at this exciting moment here. Ugh. There it is. It's back there. It's hanging out. It's staring over my shoulder. Like the famous Michael Jackson song, Schiller. That's me. 'Cause it's the Schiller. Nights. I mean, you only sent one there, lads. That's sad. Shiva, you've become some hellhound, devil dog. Come on, I'm the one you want. Come over here, do it now. Well, it's because it knows that you're up to no good, Laz. Or maybe I just pop them both in the head. See how they like that. Uno, dos, tres. Alright, well, they got me that time. It's wild the mitochondria just does that to a motherfucker. Yeah, right? You go about minding your own goddamn business, then all of a sudden, boom, 3 heads and a giant dick tail. Some wings and extra arms. I wonder what the energy shot looks like. This is probably a good way to die. $140 point blank. And yes, I do recall it knocks you down and then you just have to stand here like a big dummy. This game seems like it would play better with voice controls. You are just wrong. Left head. Shoot left head. Shoot left head. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Interrupt. Chat. Pyramid. Alright, I think I need to take that head out on the bottom first. See, he's just spam healing now. You need to stop. You can stop that. No, stop. There we go. That's the one we want. There we go. I'm just going to stand at the lasers again. Why the hell not? I got plenty of healing anyway. Shoot the fourth head. All right, let me get behind it. We're just talking about the Guitar Hero run of Dark Souls, but where's the voice control one? Oh, is that the new thing they did? I swear to God, people just make their entire livelihoods off of fucking gimmick Dark Soul runs. That's crazy. Doesn't it get tiring after a while? I feel like if I beat a game like Dark Souls with an instrument or a banana or fucking whatever they do, I'd be good. That would be enough. And he's dead. We've done it. My God, we've done it. Someone did it with their feet? Yeah, I'm sure. People use their Tylenol powers for Dark Souls. I return to Isn't It Boring? Because I know there's some streamers in my recommended list that have been there for like 5 years and they still come up. And they're just always playing Dark Souls. It's like some new gimmick. Hey, welcome, Asuka. You're heading towards the giant crab. No, well, I don't know. That's in the warehouse. I don't know what I'm doing that. We're still in the police station at the moment. $38, $54, $40. I mean, that's just not gonna cut the mustard. And if it gets the views, well, I think that's what it is. I think that's why inherently I'm just like not that big into it, because it's literally just there because people watch it and you kind of get trapped in it. Did you ever do a New Game Plus where you tackle the Chrysler Building? No, but what I do is I have a save file that's at the top of the Chrysler Building that's been built out, so I don't have to do all that shit on stream. Because it's easier than speedrunning games. That's true, but you can always switch games. I mean, I guess you could switch gimmick devices onto different games, but I think that crowd really just wants to watch Dark Souls. Long and grindy as hell, I know. That's why I've never done it, because it just seems boring. And you know I like grinding. That's understandable, yeah. Yep. And like I said, Asuka, I have a save file that we load every year at the top already. So I'm just jumping past the grind. That's compliments of Spook Duke, who was a person in chat. I think they usually come around for this playthrough. And they also named the gear after memes. It's channel memes. It was well crafted. Played Dark Souls for like an hour once, took a wrong turn, a fucking dragon ate me, I rage quit, never played it again. You know, it's not for everybody. And honestly, we were just talking about it earlier. It surprises me that it's become as popular as it is, because I feel like in most situations, a lot of the crowd that plays those games would have no interest in that style of gameplay. But then, like, they got into Souls, and it's like, that just consumes them. Coworker literally did the same thing in Souls 3. Very fun to have the gun that lets you take triple turns and lay waste to anything. That's true. You can become very powerful. People. Come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. Doing great, boss. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? Rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. Where'd he go anyway? Honestly, I don't even remember the dragon. Actually, I don't remember much of 3 at all. I guess that makes sense, though. We played 1 last. I've got goldfish memory. That does seem like one you would enjoy, Asuka. Scarn, I can never figure out how to trade this guy this trading card. I probably should have waited until we tried to say that, because now it's going to work and I'm going to look foolish. I don't remember a dragon that eats you. I do remember the one that camps the bridge. Yes, the bridge one I could see. He doesn't take them yet. Yeah, I think I always get confused because he's got the rare T-card collection. Thought you had to give him a shit ton of junk. That's something different. That'll get you a special weapon. You need, I think it's 100 junk or 200 junk. Which I will never do. I do not care about that. 300, it gets worse. Junk weapons, one thing of this game I've never done. Why not? If you've done the other things, I would think that would be like a no-brainer. I guess it's kind of annoying, especially... It's probably easier New Game Plus, where you have a bigger inventory, but at the start of the game where you have like 10 slots or whatever, carrying junk back and forth is shit. You can do it at the police station, but the encounters sort of stop spawning. Once you have the super toolkit, you can make weapons so powerful with no drawbacks and feel the need to grind it out. Okay. Well, and if you already know what it is, too... Well, it's not a big deal. He was in Soho, right? To me, it would be more interesting because I don't know what it gives you, so the allure of just, like, seeing what you get would be kind of cool. But not cool enough to farm for fucking 12 hours to get that shit, or however fucking long. I do not need to go to Soho. Was he at the police station? Maybe he's at the... Oh my god, excuse me, at the museum again? I know he's not at Central Park. He might still be at the police station. Okay, door's closed, so that means police station. Okay, back we go. Alright, Asuka, but if this came out in the age of achievements, and there were achievements on Steam or PlayStation or whatever, would you be more compelled to do it? Go watch another Broadway show. That place is closed down. Closed. And actually, the whole city's supposed to be evacuated. It is amazing how fast these things get dirty. I wiped these off at the start of stream. They're already gone. They're cooked. They're cooked with things I didn't even know that could possibly be on here. What the fuck? By the lens cleaner, like a spray? Yeah, at this point I should. I think I'm getting greasier. I have Mangs left a couple wet. They're like these little moist wipes you use on them. Got them around here somewhere. Gotta head off, Scarn. It was a pleasure to see you as always, buddy. We'll catch you next time. This hunter, I can see myself doing it. Okay. No, I was just trying to probe you to see what would motivate you. Moist. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, it told me where he was. They don't really for me either, R-Cloud. The only time it ever interested me, R-Cloud, was when we were doing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, because I just enjoyed doing things in that game, and I wanted more things to go after. I wanted more time with the game. I thought about doing it for Mega Bonk, too, but I don't think I really care that much. I may have reached bonk fatigue. Don't stretch for achievements, but I do enjoy getting the pop-up throughout the game. First, Hades is the only game I ever got all achievements for. And was that just because you enjoyed the game so much? Kind of like the same thing with me and Bloodstained. Just wanted more things. Fuck the team. Got a refractory period? Sure, why not? Why not? Never played Bloodstained, but started backing it for $300. I still have 2 more Castlevania games. You put a lot of money in that not to play it. Christ alive. It's time. It's time to rush it. That's a great game. There's a lot of Kickstarters that come out that are decent. There's some that come out that are excellent. That's one of the excellent ones. Absolutely loved Hades. There weren't too many left. I almost did that for that Ravenous Devils game the other day, too, because it was, like, done. I was missing 2 things from it, and there is a point where it's just enough to push you to be like, okay, why would I not finish this? I'm right there. It almost seems wasteful not. Oh, here we go. Is there a sperm bank or hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? Sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body's going to last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites. So she's trying to create this ultimate being, huh? Dude, there's got to be an easier way to get preggers than to fucking crash a sperm bank. Bloodstained was pretty good. I finished it. I'm glad you liked it. I loved that game. I'm looking forward to the follow-up. Got the sperm bank around here. Somebody say it isn't. Oh, no one's going to say it's not you, Kin Acid. Last call at a bar works for some. Think like a freaky looking alien lady like Eve could get it though? Probably. There's got to be someone out there that's into that. Bounced off Oracle Seasons, so I don't know what to play now. Yeah, those 2 weren't my favorite, Ono, and Seasons I felt was better than the other one. You also just played through Link to the Past, though. Those are 2 similar games back to back. And Link to the Past is way better. Medea. That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died. Okay, yep. Yeah, the other one kind of sucked, Asuka. I hated the time travel shit. There were a few parts in that where it was just annoying. So satisfying when you evolve a friendship evolution Pokemon. I wouldn't know, Ogremar. I've never had a friend. Nope. It's almost worse when you're on the other side of it, when it only friendship evolves. Or it only trade evolves and you're just left there with a reminder of what you don't have. Hated the 4 seasons. Really? I didn't mind that part. The other one pissed me off because there's just some really lame usage of it. I think there was like one puzzle in particular where you had to like go back and then forward, then back and then forward, and there was some drop downs involved or something. It might have been in the mountainy area. Hashtag not fun. Oh no, don't give me another one of those charms. Oh God. Yeah, for anybody who wants to try to say this is not a Christmas game, go ahead and look. Go ahead and feast your eyes on the Christmas tree, and and all the lights and other things that are up here. Are you kidding me? I guess we'll smash that gun in here. Parasite, even Die Hard, Shaken. I was honestly going to make a very similar comment. Added to the holiday game playlist. It really is. Well, I'll have to think up something fun to play for Christmas this year. I've played the Die Hard games. We played the PlayStation Trilogy last year. That thing was a turd. That game really sucked. I hated that. Although the NES Die Hard was one of the first Christmas games I played, and I thought that was a lot of fun. That was a super cool NES game. It had, like, timed events, little cutscenes. Very cool. Mary, Gear Solid. Oh, no. Didn't I try to play that and it didn't work? I feel like I tried to play that and it didn't work. Play a bad game to make you grateful for good games. So 2 years in a row we did Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. That was Toki Saves Christmas. That's kind of in that realm. I swear to God I downloaded it and tried, oh no. Or maybe I found a page with it. There was something I tried to do with it. I don't remember the details. I remember running into some kind of issue. Maybe it was that I couldn't capture it. Maybe it didn't pick up on my controller. I don't remember what it was. I vaguely remember being like, all right, let's give this a try, and then hitting a wall of some kind. But I'll consider. I'll consider trying again. Maybe the conditions have changed. And so have I. Guys, 1 minute, I'll be... You know it, I know it, Mrs. Ketchup knows it. Hey, thank you, Laura. Ooh, and thank you, Wonka. That door, that's locked. That one right there, that's locked. Hey, thank you, AVD. Oh, and thank you, Ogremar. And Arcloud, thank you. Mrs. Ketchum would never cheat on Mr. Mime. Is that the theory, that that's her husband? Since we never meet Ash's dad directly? Hmm? Maya? Or is this my reflection? It's locked anyway, fuck it. Maybe I'll try one of the DS Zelda games. Good luck. I've never played either of them. Or are there three? There might be three. Yeah, there's a green button. There we go. I know there's Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I kind of stayed away from them from stream because of the gimmick, though. I think he used the stylus mostly for movement. The other one I was thinking of, I think, is GBA. It's Four Swords Adventures. Those are like the only three I haven't played. And one of the old fucking meme games. I think. Maybe we even played all the meme games at this point. I don't even fucking know. Night, night, and don't let the bug beds bite. And now we play the rest of the game in pitch black. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, so we've traveled to the sperm bank because we knew Eve was here, and now she's locked us in the basement, and we're gonna die down here. Back just in time. Oh, hi, Gallico. I think the only Zelda game I want to play is Oracle of Ages and Seasons. They're so pricey, though. That's the one Ono just bounced right off of. I didn't care for either of them either, to be honest. Droid Minish Cap was having fun, but my save got deleted. Womp, 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 wow. Trapped in the Gooning Chambers. Well, there's worse places to be, I think. Played all the Zeldas except the handhelds. I feel like they all have their qualities. There's things to enjoy. 565. This one's a grenade gun. I'm kind of digging on what we're using, though. The hell are those things? Are those boobs? They're nipples. Grenade launcher has increased damage. I think I might have only had one shot. The rifle's been nice. Oh, great. Poisoned. Don't matter. He's toast. Okay, so we got a fuse. The go-to is my favorite of them all. I like Ocarina. For some reason, Majora's hit me hardest, though. I liked that one the most. Of this chill music while you fight horrors beyond comprehension. I mean, really, if you're having a freak out, Ono, you might as well have some nice tunes. Like your internal music to keep you cool. Hope you enjoy your stay. Well, no stairs for us. This Eve is a real piece of shit. What do we kill first? Okay, that weird bug thing goes first because it's shitting all over the floor. And poison. Thing is, because this is a single-player game, you get your fixed turn rate. It's tough to work it in time to cleanse poison. Like, I feel like I'm better off just fucking shooting it. Okay, well, it didn't die. But my point stands. I'd rather just heal myself. Try and keep putting out offensive. So gonna play this, keep hearing amazing things about this in Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, this one's great. The second game is a little Resident Evil-y, and it's not in the same category as this game. But it's still fun. I have a good time playing it. If you've played or familiar with Dino Crisis 1 versus Dino Crisis 2, I would say they're very similar in this way. I rarely cure poison in turn-based games. Yeah. Poison's an interesting concept, because to me, the purpose of poison is it's kind of like a trap in a dungeon. It's like the exact same concept as a trap in a dungeon. It's another thing for you to prepare for. So for a true blue dungeon crawler game, where when you get out of combat, you stay poisoned and it lasts a set amount of time, it behooves you to have some way to get rid of it. But in a turn-based game, a lot of times it cleanses, or you just do it out of combat afterwards. They gotta put out a collection if possible. I don't know if they will. I know they lost the rights to the game, which is why the third one isn't even of the same name. As the story goes, the guy that wrote the book was so unhappy with the second game, he wouldn't let them work on anything again after. So they say. Oh, come on. That's gotta be a lootable box. Based off a book? Yes, there's a book that turned into a movie that turned into the game. Or at least spawned a movie. But yes, book was the first incarnation of it. Alright, that's bizarre. That's the first time that the game has ever had us discard an unused or unneeded key. It's frustrating because they give you like a million other fucking keys you'll never use again. I just have them sitting back in my stash. Yes, I have a stash. Probably gonna get poisoned. Not today, Satan. There's also a new game coming out called Parasite Mutant. That looks like it takes this game's systems and evolves them. Will it be good? I don't know. Looks pretty cool, though. I can't say I've seen it, RCloud. I haven't done either. I think I remember seeing Parasite Eve on the PS3 PSN as part of PlayStation Classics. Okay. Cool. Yeah, for some reason I thought they took down the PS3 network. Wasn't that a thing, or was that some other console? I can't keep track of these things anymore. They did? Okay. I vaguely remember people trying to buy what they could. Can't buy stuff. Yeah, I am live, Ragnar. I even read your stupid message, too. I thought there was an emergency. I said, oh no, Ragnar knows I'm streaming. Surely he would only message me if he was lying in a ditch somewhere and he needed my help. Welcome, Ragnar. Good morning to you. PS3 store is still up and you can buy stuff, but you have to buy credit on the website. Oh. Maybe the 360 store was what I was thinking of? I said, I don't keep up too much with these happenings. You guys come in and say things. Sometimes it's true, sometimes it's not. Sometimes I look into it, sometimes I don't. How many tools do we have? Just the one, so we'll hold on. We got some of those Earthbound suits. Just woke up. Oh my god. What the fuck does your schedule look like, Ragnar? I feel like you're going to bed at like fucking 6 o'clock at night and waking up at 2 in the morning. Even that crazy. I pretty much rely on chat to tell me whatever's going on. I was just thinking the other day, though, like, there's no games out there that I'm super excited for. And how to say? Like, it feels like in the past I've always been on the hot new games before they were hot, but anymore that's just not the case. And I'm sitting here thinking, there's got to be some games out there right now that are absolutely amazing, simmering underneath the surface, waiting to pop off. And I just don't have my finger on that heartbeat anymore. Makes me wonder what it is. What's the next genre that's going to take off? Seems like extraction shooter's hot right now. Oh shit, do I have the blue key card? We're stoked for Outer Worlds 2. That's single player, right? I think I'm thinking like more multiplayer stuff. I didn't specify this. Been pretty off. I basically eat lunch around the time everyone else wakes up. Gotcha. I'd love to get into a schedule like that again. Stream keeps me pretty rooted, though. Heck am I missing? Oh, what about over here? Whoops. I see it. I see a box. Although boxes I don't think normally have the key items. I was trying to look at that Fellowship game, but I just can't. I can't in good faith. It's supposed to be World of Warcraft's dungeoning, but it's only dungeons. And to me, that's like only eating dessert. It doesn't come with any of the work from the rest of the game. Disconnected. I feel like I couldn't love it. Ooh, offense one. I'll take that. Take it and cram it in there. Now, in here somewhere should be the key card. I don't know if it's this room or the next one over. I think. Well, we did get the fuse. Maybe I don't. I could even be back on the room on the west side, but this shit's clear. Isn't it a beef jerky guy? Should be flashing if it was in something. Motherfucker, there it is. This goddamn game. There really that much new stuff you're looking for, Crazy? I know it's nice to have something that could run it if you wanted to. Take the hit. You keep that out of here, lads. Twitch did it to me again. I cut it in half anyway. It was done. Those McRibs are scattered to the wind. Ragnar, this guy's been trying to make them all night. I don't know what happened. He used to be such a nice young man. And somewhere, he went Guarui. Can't remember the last time I was hyped, looking forward to a new AAA game. It's been years. Baldur's Gate 3, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Even then, though, I didn't let myself hype. I feel like I've been out of the hype trains for like 6 or 7 years now. I used to love going all in, though. It's true. There's no sweeter feeling than having a game you're really looking forward coming out. You know, like a Friday night or something. Getting some pizza, fucking popping it in, and just marathoning all night. That is basically the life. And I don't think I've had that, I don't know, in 20 years. I haven't purchased a game at full price in 3 weeks. Really setting the bar there for distance, Retsuo. At this point, the new stuff would have to be indies? Potentially, yeah. Mm-hmm. Megabonk would have been a great candidate for that. Is everyone playing Borderlands 4? That just kind of disappeared off my radar right when it came out. But 3 did the same thing. I mentioned I've played a lot of Balatro. You haven't mentioned it, no. pretty cool game. We are in a kind of weird in-between retro classic original gamers getting older and jaded and then into younger generations more apt to mobile such. You're probably right about that. I'm not even adverse to some of the mobile stuff either. I wouldn't mind finding a good fucking grindy RPG mobile game, even if it's a cash shop mess. But most of the stuff is very weeby. It's like too weeby for me. I genuinely enjoyed playing Honkai Star Rail, but it was a little too weeby for me. Maybe a lot of too weeby for me. Looking for your free 5 stars, though. Oh my god. By too weeby, you mean way too many waifu characters that I get you. That's a part of it. It's a big part of it. It's a level of like maturity with dialogue and depth of dialogue, which has nothing to do with weeby. Just reflecting on the game. I became very jaded to Nintendo after Breath of the Wild and the Switch came out. They lost a good chunk of respect for me. You didn't like Breath of the Wild, the first one? I enjoyed a lot of Switch 1 stuff. Like Fire Emblem 3 Houses is still regularly in my mind. There's a Suikoden gacha coming out. I'd consider. Isn't to say there isn't stuff made by Nintendo I don't want. And Super Mario, yeah, the Super Mario RPG remake was great. Really enjoyed that. It tells me you never played Fire Emblem Awakening. You know, okay, so I actually bought Fire Emblem Awakening before I streamed, and I played it, and I didn't like it. But that is not a fault of the game. That is my fault. Because at that time, I just was not receptive to single-player games. Before I streamed, I didn't play any single-player games. I only played MMOs. From like 13, when I found Ashron's Call onward, it was all MMO. And Mass Effect. And Dragon Age. But those are like very few and far exceptions. Breath of the Wild was good, but it gets this reputation to be a masterpiece. It definitely was not a masterpiece, no. Let's see, what was lacking in Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild had really fun dungeons, but there's only 4 of them, and the boss fights were kind of boring. The breakable weapon system took away what made it a Zelda game to me. Like, I loved finding gadgets and stuff as progression, and they changed that entirely. You've played thousands of single-player games. We have completed 662 unique ones. But there have been thousands of playthroughs on this channel. That is absolutely correct. Appreciate the time for some of those MMOs. I just don't think any of them are worth it right now. Like, maybe if you like the way 14's designed, that's, I don't know, maybe RuneScape. Or maybe I'm just jaded too. Maybe I just want like very specific things. Here's the side of the world that turned me off. Not a lot that I wanted to explore. Well, I think part of not wanting to, like, I wanted to explore, but I didn't feel rewarded for exploring. And part of it was because all you would get would be like more stamina or more hearts, which wasn't that interesting of a reward. Oh, the Master Sword dungeon was really cool too. I thought the cooking, as menial as it became, was also really fulfilling to do. I would have liked to have seen more evolution there. But I think those things started to take it away from the Zelda game, so they probably wanted to just keep them somewhat simple. Yeah, it was easy and basic. I liked the way it felt, that's all. It felt like, you know, they had a lot of juice in the animations and the I don't know if I would say visceral feel. Visceral sounds intense. Tactile feel. Oh no, now the rats are learning to walk on 2 legs. But that said, I've still sunk like 200 plus hours in the 2 playthroughs. We did 2 100% shrine playthroughs. The second one was on hero mode or whatever the heck it was called, master mode. That was kind of a cool attack. Yeah, it's a very large shadow. You ever beat Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I beat the first and second one. They were okay. Not my favorite games. Again, I keep saying it. I'm not a big action game guy. Like, real-time action is genuinely not that interesting to me, which those games are, but there's a lot of other good things that make up for it in them. I mentioned their breakable weapons in Silent Hill F with limited inventory space. So fun. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, the melee weapons were forever in the OG Silent Hills. Just gonna check all the shit. All of it. Amazing that you persevered through the FF7 remake. Dude, the remake was so good in so many ways, though. I just wish it had turn-based. I keep saying this for all of these Final Fantasy games. Wish it was turn-based. I'd really like this if it was turn-based. That's exactly it, Crazy. Can I find the clip immediately? Here we go.
The first thing we wanted to do is the combat. So a lot.
Hold on, let's bring it over. Let's bring it over for everyone.
The first thing we wanted to do is the combat. So a lot of people, when they played the combat in Dragon Age Origins, they weren't really getting that kind of sense of getting into the heart of battle. So we went into point. We have one motto on the team in terms of combat, and that's when you press a button, something awesome has to happen. So button awesome.
Button awesome. Look at this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the many people who ate BioWare from the inside and shit out a husk. One of the infallible bees growing up, Blizzard, Bethesda, BioWare, producing outstanding games. Make a clip for bits. I wanted to make that a sub-alert. I probably will at some point. Don't even know who he is. He's a PR guy. Yeah, I never heard it either, Retsuo. In fact, at the time it came out and everyone loved it. Was that from the Inquisition? No, that's Dragon Age 2 pack. That was Dragon Age 2. Inquisition was better. Put it over Veilguard. I would like to try Veilguard. That's not something I'd want to stream. I remember my former EA Inside guy got me a key. This is still Madonna. You had COVID like 3 years ago. I know, I'm just lazy. It's not that I'm lazy, I'm just like always doing something. I would imagine that would be a really bad feeling, because like, so for these big projects, there's lots of people that work on them, and they don't make the decisions that make you hate the game. It's probably a lot of people who are really excited to work on that game. And then it was met with the reception it was met. Gotta be tough. I mean, that speaks volumes, Pack, but just seeing some of the clips that I saw from it also told me enough. There's a lot of overhead that make decisions. Well, and like, it depends what ruins the game for you. Like, if the story is ruined for you, the artists don't have anything to do with that. The programmers don't have anything to do with that, you know? It's like there's a few people on the writing team that screwed something up. Or man, they might have been pressured by a lead somewhere. PC Gamer gave Dragon Age 2 a 94 out of 100. So I'm going to stop listening to PC Gamer reviews. Yep. I think the only thing I use that for now, I don't even use it. I was going to say the only thing I would use it would be for reinforcement of an opinion I already had. But even then, it's like you just can't really get much out of it. I feel like a lot of these reviewers and review places just review how they think people want to hear. And then, of course, you get IGN taking fucking fist over dollar. Plus, there's the problem I always talk about, too, where if you don't review a game from a big company positively, they won't give you keys in the future, and your whole revenue is derived from getting these reviews out before the game's out. It's a practice I would like to see done away with. All right, so they've got liquid nitrogen here, which they use to cool the sperm bank. Yes, we're looking for sperm. 13th floor, unlucky. Ugh. I thought we came here. Ew. Oh, okay, maybe there we go. We need a fresh batch. I don't believe in that in Japan. In Japan, it's 4th floor and oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the journalism thing. That's funny. Why do they do that? Does she? Oh, that's right. Death. That's right. Yeah. Well, if you didn't want things... what is it, 4? If you didn't want things of the 4th being related to death, your words shouldn't have crossed over there. You know, Laz, a lot of these Japanese words having the same sound, different meaning. Very confusing for me. I don't like it. That's some of my favorite games off PC Gamer demo discs, Deus Ex. It's cool that there are a lot of games doing demos again. It'd be interesting to see somebody like trying to revitalize a demo disc to get word out there for games they enjoy. I don't know how that would be regulated or who would even manage that. I think I would pass the baton to Pizza Hut. It's also why Castlevania's Death has 4444 HP. I think you described that to me at the time when we were there. For 3 hours of testing, I configured Steam Deck for all my dungeon crawling needs. Well, you're pretty much good. You can just live at work now. Sleep under the desk, playing on the Steam Deck. Wake up, pretend to work. More Atrian Odyssey. By far, the dumbest gaming controversy this year would have to be game developers being mad at Silksoft for being $20. Was it 20? Yeah, it was 20, wasn't it? That's a wild price for them to put it out for. But good on them. If they can get by at those costs, it's like Arizona Iced Tea. Good on them. I don't think there's any reason for other companies to be mad. That's just what you do. So I don't know how... I would have to look into that. I feel like that's the kind of thing, Ragnar, that a bunch of fucking game journalist sites would, like, inflame just to get people mad. Like, if I had a PR department, I couldn't imagine anything good from allowing people in the company to come out and be like, yeah, shit on this for being too cheap. CEO of Outgut Games, complained about Baldur's Gate 3 being too good. It's too good. The game is simply too good. You've given us too much. Please take some of it back. Right? I mean, I know what they're afraid of back, but also, like, you're posting this into the void where your consumers are. It's only going to make you look bad. It doesn't make sense to do. I know people are going to say they're just dumb, and I've certainly seen some of the other stupid shit that they post, or some people post. Like the Borderlands CEO. It's good to hear this guy. So he shoots his testicles off, and they bounce around. He's dead. When I shoot his testicles, he still groans. Personally, Baldur's Gate 3 was just all right. You think? I feel like they really did a lot, though, you hacked. Like, when you compare it to other games, it doesn't have to be your favorite by any means. But, I mean, that's a big fucking game. For the level of quality, and maybe I appreciate it a lot because I've spent some time with game dev. So, like, seeing how much environment they have, look at the quality that it looks, and like all the content there is to do, it's just impressive. Like the scope of it is impressive to me. I've raised the expectation that lower budget indies wouldn't be able to meet was his argument. Still kind of dumb. Wouldn't be able to meet. I mean, it's true though. Like, I'm looking at the price of my game, and I think I'm gonna do like $12.99. And even then, if it's like, well, Silksong is $7 more. How could you possibly, you know? But you just have to recognize that's an outlier. And it's probably more so like, well, sure, but that's not your whole metric for judgment when you're buying a game. You're like, do I want it? Do I think I'm going to get my value out of it? Appreciate the companions' reactivity. You could have something crazy happen and they'd say, whoa, that's crazy, here's my opinion. Yeah, I mean, those little details are great. But to go back to that innocent era of gaming being okay, not considered critically acclaimed or commercial failure. Oh, it's tough because there's so much money in gaming right now. Yeah, that's valid, you act. I did not care for a lot of them. In fact, my favorite part about Astrian was knocking him out and giving him to the hunter. Now, the other thing with that too crazy, though, is like, companies put so much money into the games they need to be successes. Like, as crazy as it is, if GTA 6 fails, Rockstar could go under. Not that it will. There's a fucking $1 billion into that game. PS2 era was awesome. I found a game that I never heard of on PS2. Bring back games not costing millions. I agree. Well, that's what we're seeing with indie right now, which is great. Like, we already kind of have that right now with Indie Ragnar. There's so many cool indie games out there. And they're super affordable. Rockstar's still making infinite money on GTA 5. I don't know about infinite. Well, yeah, all the companions in Baldur's Gate 3 aren't very likable for sure. Some people like them out there. I know people that enjoy them, but I'm in the same boat though. I wasn't too big on any. Let me go look. Who did I like? I really wanted to get one of the goblins as a companion. I would have been in for that. So I did not like Astrian. I did not like Gale. I killed Will. I believe we killed Lae'zel. I don't think we found Karlach, or maybe I just didn't use them. So yeah, Shadowheart was probably the one that I was the most interested in. But even then, I wasn't huge on it. You beheaded Karlach. Ooh. So maybe I would have liked them. But they're dead. You guys are sitting there like, no wonder you didn't like the fucking characters. You killed them all, you piece of shit. Yes, I did get Gale's hand. So I did play my own playthrough with Gale, and I wasn't big on him when I met him. It's just like very, very energetic personalities, or how to say, like they're very in your face. I feel like that's the case with a lot of character writing nowadays. It's very in your face. And those have never been my types of characters. Like, I'd rather have someone like Sten from Dragon Age, where Sten is just like, he's almost just like an emotionless void. But I'd rather have that and then dig and find character. Like, if there's no character there after you dig, then it sucks. Okay, well, Ragnar, that was really funny, though. That might be one of the best moments in gaming history. When I killed and ate my mother. I think I ate my mother in Vampire. And I ate too much and killed her by mistake. And then the whole world fell to chaos because it just like it pushed it over the line. Didn't we? I thought that locked us out from the ultimate weapon, U-Hack. Didn't that lock us out and then we had to cheat our way in? Yeah, dude, the whole world went to chaos, which I was trying not to have happen up until that point, so that was just kind of a fuck it moment. That was a game that did not need combat added to it. There was like a whole era of games, I feel like, and I think we still kind of have it, but there's games that just don't need to have combat in them. Like, the rest of the game's interesting enough. Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen this chest. What? It's just ammo. Maybe I have. Locked out of the ultimate weapon. We were upset. We said fuck it and caused chaos. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, so if you do enough chaos, you can get it. Ah, what's in the fridge? Oh, God, it's all expired sperm. It just felt like extra. That's all, Ragnar. I think, and you probably, again, I'm not a big action guy. I keep saying this, and I feel like I need to keep reinforcing it, but when there's action combat in the game and I really like the rest of the game, it's like I'm putting it next to something I really want to get through the story stuff and see the story stuff, but I'm being held up by the jank-ass combat that I don't care for. I think you get the ultimate weapon via a glitch if you cause chaos in the air. No, you're right. I know. You were right. That's what it was. Save. Save the game. Someone said chaos. Well, okay, so I remember last year and the year before that, if I'm not mistaken, we get to this exact same spot every year. This year I was even slower in the beginning, but I think I made up some extra time because I wasn't voice acting everything. Quotation marks. Yeah. Someone say chaos. Yeah. I really like Strangers in Paradise. That was a Stranger in Paradise. That was fun. That was a good time. I think that's what I would have enjoyed off stream a little more. It's a game I'd like to take my time with and just like grind shit. I do. I like grinding. Alex is one of my favorite games. It's got the worst combat. I literally had to play a ranged characters because the melee. Oh, a range character because the melee is so atrocious. That's a shame right there. What a shame. So this is going to be my stopping point. We're a few minutes early, but I know what comes after this is a boss fight and some cutscenes. And I do not want to speed through the cutscenes. So we're going to just chill here. We can chat for a minute. It's Gothic except sci-fi. Well, that's why he likes it. Ragnar's been trying to get me to play Gothic for fucking 5+ years. Excuse me, U-Hack, what is the name of this game? Just picked up this new dungeon crawler with 45 classes. That sounds like Toki written all over it. No, I agree, Ragnar. Jank is one thing, but there's a jank where the you know, like the collision is off or the controls are laggy. I'm not into that either. It needs to be, like, a game needs to be consistent. Class of Heroes 3. Ew. Okay, now I know why you didn't name it. Because you knew I would immediately bounce off of this. Let's have a look, shall we? It does have that Elatrian Odyssey look, but yeah, no, there's no way I can play this. Why aren't there any games like this? That have, like, dark, gritty characters and aesthetic. Are there such things in the modern? Is it just like the anime look is very popular in Japan? And crawlers are more popular in Japan? So they just make it that way, then bring them over here? God, I'm just happy Fed is asleep right now. If he saw this, he'd be shaming me. The people who do game art are all weebs, and they all know how to draw as anime characters. I bet also, though, Retsu, I bet they're easier to draw. I bet the realistic characters are a lot harder to crap out, because you have to be more accurate with everything. You can exaggerate features. You can probably copy pasta these hairs. Yeah, I'm sorry, you hack. This one's not me. Let's look at Dungeon Crawler, just for shits. Is this the one Rune just linked me? Mortal Sin? Or no. No, I think I saw some development stuff about this, though. This game is more expensive than Silksong. It uses the roguelike title incorrectly, I see. Excellent. But it still looks like a thing. I'm so sick of JRPGs. Are you sick of JRPGs, though, or are you sick of it, like, in a particular style? Because, like, isn't Claire Obscurum kind of a JRPG? Or is it just a turn-based RPG? And I know it's not Japanese. Like how it's roguelike, and was it both? Did they really tag both on there? Oh, those fucking cocks. You fucking cocks. It's a French, so what is it, an FJRPG? I was just thinking in style, because he made a comment about JRPGs. Dark and Grisly. Well, you know what? What's the name you act? I'm starting to think Gacha is the only place where I'm going to find what I want. I'd be even okay with, like, pixely styles. Goblin Cleanup? What the hell is this? This looks like Visceral Cleanup.
Can I just say we are all baddies, though?
Oh, we are all absolute baddies.
Nope, not for me. Wizardry Daphne. I want to try it. It does look like something you would like, Das. Oh, it's on Steam, too. I think, no, this, I remember when this came out. It was right there, yeah. No, I remember when this came out, because I think when this came out, weren't we just playing Wizardry 1 or something? And I went and I looked at the remaster. It was earlier this year. Okay. Yeah, because I think Ogremar played this one for a short time. I think they said they were playing it. Yeah, it looks alright. I have this on Switch, but never fired it up. Oof. Left in the void. Check Undernauts, The Labyrinth of Yomi. It's not going to be a weeb game, is it, Psycho? Hold on, let's see. No, not a weeb game. I saw Yomi, I was skeptical. I was wrong. It gives me like big Persona vibes in terms of plot, just from what we're seeing here. I think Japan just loves this concept, though, of like the big fucking endless dungeon that spawns. This is kind of old. 4 years? I'm on it, Ragnar. Don't worry. I knew you were going to talk about this one. They even went for a 6-character cast. Japan's RPG identity started and stopped with wizardry. Well, I wish we could get more back into it. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, the games exist. There's so many games out there, but it's just impossible to wade through them. What the fuck is that? Hold on. No. That's a dragon merged into a tank. How does that happen? It could not reproduce. It must have been created. Scar. Let's just see what people are saying. 77 hours, 80 hours. Game's pretty enjoyable. One GameStop and bug. All right, what are the complaints? I like to look at the complaints. When I see a bunch of positive stuff at the top, horrible mess of a game. Okay, so he was mad he couldn't change his buttons. Once I changed, I could no longer set up my keyboard controls. Okay. Got bored after clearing 2/3 of the game, based on a walkthrough I looked at. I enjoyed the game when I was using a walkthrough, but then I got bored, is what I'm reading there. Interesting ideas. I like the art and theme. It wouldn't fly, Wonka. I think it would use those to steer. Unbelievably disappointing game because it looks great and has a very creepy old school dungeon crawler vibe to it, but it's like 50x harder and than old unbalanced DOS dungeon crawlers. Your character will literally die in one hit from anything other than a rat warrior. My 6-character party against a rat, a soldier rat, and 2 things. They killed 5 of my characters in 7 turns. Oh, I see, Psycho. I see. I'm 100% all about janky, unbalanced dungeon crawlers. Yeah. No, because I think what's fun, you hacked, about that is it becomes like a puzzle. If it feels too hard, you know there's a solution. I mean, there may not be, but you want to find one. You want to find a way. It becomes a puzzle. And I think at their core, all games are puzzles. It's not from me, Mang. It's impossible for me to recommend a wizardry-style dungeon crawler at AAA prices that doesn't even have something as very basic as mouse support. That's fair. I got the game because of the art and atmosphere. For the most part, those things are all right, although I would have liked it with a darker, more horror-esque atmosphere. Press space to win is the name of the game, basically playing Cookie Clicker. Hey, people like Cookie Clicker. It does sound like your typical crawler. And like the old Wizardry games are brutal. I mean, we were playing Wizardry 1. I had all the good gear that you needed, and I got to a boss after grinding a shitload, and it still just killed me. That's just what it is. Sometimes you draw a loser. Okay? Sometimes you have to re-roll until everything hits fucking 20 strength, 20 health, whatever. Soft locked. Okay. Anyway, that was fun. I like looking at games that I know I'll never play. It's like, I think there's a part of me that hopes that one day I'll just disappear into a gaming coma and go play all the games I want to play. It sounds very peaceful. Bunch of complaints about Class of Heroes 3 being hard, but I already made it a party that just stops through the content. Yeah. Again, it just depends on what you find. Guys, it's time to peace out. Tomorrow we will be finishing up Parasite Eve. What comes after that? Shall we see what comes after that? The Midnight Walk, Dino Crisis, Nightmare of Decay, Order 13. That's some good sounding games. Appreciate you guys. As a reminder, if you got any stickers or shirts and want to post them, I have put up a channel. I'll be sending a picture with my shirt there. Would love to see what you guys put the stickers on. I know we got a lot of sticker sales. And if anyone who got a shirt wants to post a shirt pic in there, that's what it's there for. Get her done. Until tomorrow, guys, take it easy. We'll catch y'all next time.